Ahoy everyone, my name is 1ShepardCZ and welcome to the another part of talkative stream about my challenge in Butcher Circus when I was playing all campaign teams in Butcher Circus and I was trying them if they are really good, worth to play, or they are just absolute miserable team or horrible. Thanks to coming by. I hope that you will enjoy this session and this stream. I've made some parts of this stream when I was talking about myself and about the teams that were tested, and also something about me and the progress of the Butcher Circus challenge. Those parts of about me I was already talked, so now it's just remaining only the rating the remaining teams, and probably in the last stream I will show you how I made those showcases in editor and how I upload them on YouTube. So we will start right now with those teams that well, we will continue where I ended in the last stream. That was the team number 250, and if I remember correctly, it wasn't so good or even bad, something in the middle. Still, 250 teams are rated now. 300 teams are still remaining, so let's get to it. The last in the last stream, the last team that was mentioned was Criminal Minds. It's a kinda mid team, nothing special. You have 4 dead blowers, 1 self healer, and possibly some chances to win the match against harder opponents. But the team is very fragile and also deadly, so that was kinda mid team for me. This stream we will starting with one of those teams, or more specific, this team was played and edited. No. Better words. This team, this showcase, is the longest video in my playlist. Because of the length of the matches and of the video, this team isn't so fun to play or kinda interesting. It has something, but still some things are missing, and more like for me it's just bad. So the team names the Logisticians by Red Hook, and this team, as I said, is not that great that it seems. You have 3 guardians, lots of healing, and mark synergy, and also DOT output. The bad thing about this, you cannot make pressure. There's that. Great that you have DOTs and stress and mark synergy and guarding, etc., etc. But in the match against harder opponents, this don't work. That's it, because always your Arbalest or Antiquarian will be pulled to the back front line. Your admins will always miss riposte if you will play him as damager, not stressor. Houndmaster will not stun someone or dodge anything, even with dodge trinkets. I've played even against novices and it was hard. You have some advantages, as I said, DOT, stress, but the main problem here is Arbalest. She's on the 3rd position. One bad move or one disruptor, for example Shearbreaker, and your strategy or your team is shuffled, vulnerable, and probably you will be gone soon enough. I've played this team, 5 victories, 4 defeats. It was horrible, and as I said before, this team took me so much time. Even I had many victories, but this showcase had, I think, 88 minutes. It's so long. If you will stall with this team in matches, you will lose. You have no chances, no pressure, and I simply don't recommend this team. If you play some teams with to try, for example, if you wanna do the same challenge as I did, to play one team for 5 victories, 3 victories, something like that, and you will play the match for 20-30 minutes, you will be bored. This team will bore you. You will make some mistakes. This team is bad, really. This is really bad, and you should avoid it or probably try something different. I've tried some strategies. Something works, something didn't. For me, it's bad team. 2 out of 5. Just 2 out of 5 score. For the music that I used here is by German hard rock band Kissing Dynamite, and not the end of the road, because logisticians will giving you some supplies, and they are needed to be on some roads, and with this team, this is not the end of the road. You should continue. Literally. Okay. Next team. All for One by Red Hook. And this team sucks. Why? Well, Plague Doctor on 2nd position, Jester on 3rd. So from the start you have bad positions, you cannot make great pressure to the opponent, and you have only one great damager, and that's Leopard. And if you will face Disruptors, and you will face them, always Vestal will be pulled to the 1st position, and then Plague Doctor, always. So those 2 characters are the weakest. It's possible to somehow save them, protect them, but probably if you will play this team, you will probably someone sacrifice, and that accuracy buff does not change anything. From this composition you have 3 healers, that's nice, 2 disruptors, that's also nice, and that's it. Nothing here, and no more advantages. I've played this team many times. 6 times I was victorious, and 7 times I was defeated. I think I was even beaten by novices, so this team is really horrible, awful, you should avoid it. For me, 1 out of 5, really bad team. For the song that I used is by German hard rock band Scorpions, and the song All for One. That song had same name as the team. Simple. Next team, Brothers in Arms by Red Hook, and this team, no, kinda good, kinda bad, something in middle. First things first, you can make great pressure because you have 2 great damagers, you have great riposter, you have 3 healers, and 2 disruptors, and 2 dead blowers. That's nice. What wasn't nice? What isn't nice? That's Leper on 2nd position. So Occultist will be firstly targeted, and he will be always pulled to the front line, and Leper will be always in the 3rd position. So that's that. You need to act with Leper as first. So attack with him, stun with someone with Crusader or buff, or make some damage, and probably after the disruption, play the other characters. I've played this team 5 times. I was victorious, and 2 times I was defeated. Actually, it's not that bad team. You have great disadvantages in Leper, but you can still win some matches even against the harder opponents. For me, I think this was kinda mid team. You have some advantages, some disadvantages, something in middle. It could be worse. For me, 3 out of 5. And the song that I used here is by German hard rock band Edguy, and the song called Superheroes, because Brothers in Arms are literally some superheroes. For someone, of course. Next team, Masked Avengers by Red Hook. This team is awful. In a campaign, it rocks. You have 3 disruptors, not great healing, but 2 dead blowers, and the powerful combo of Leper, Jester buff, accuracy buff, and then finish with Bounty Hunter is always nice. But this composition don't work in Butcher Circus. The main problem here is Plague Doctor, because you will always someone heal, but she can heal only from 3 to 6, 5, something like that, from 3 to 6 health points, and that's it. Sure, you can remove the DOTs, that's always nice, but she will be always pulled to the front line, and you will probably move with Jester, and then Bounty Hunter is in the 4th position, then he can do almost nothing unless Caltrops or Come Hither or Flashbang. So that's it. And of course, if you don't buff the team with accuracy, Leper will always miss. I've played many times, even against harder opponents, even against novices. No, this team was horrible. Even the easy opponents just defeated me easily. I think even some kind of bot defeated me. For me, 6 victories but 8 defeats. 8 defeats with this team. For me, horrible, nevermore. Maybe in campaign, but not here. Don't play it. And the song that I used here is from the movie The Avengers, because it's the direct reference to the I think it's mentioned in the Wikipedia. It's a direct reference to the Marvel's Avengers, or those characters are using masks, and I think even the Avengers from Marvel, they are mostly using the masks. So I put it here, the main theme of the Avengers movie. Next theme, TM's Billy Wertz by Turfus Maximus. And firstly, when I was creating the team list, I thought this team was created by Shamrock, so the name was Shamrock's Billy Wertz. But after updating the list, I found it was by Turfus Maximus, so I've changed the name, and that's it. This team, it's not good. Maybe Turfus Maximus can play it better. I've tried, played somehow, and it's not that great. First things first, when you look on the team, you will see you have Porcupine, you have Highwayman and Man at Arms. So you should try. You should probably try, and that's mistake. Don't even play Porcupine. Never works here. Why? I don't know. Maybe because they are they have low accuracy, or just RNGs. I have no idea. Or you will make only minerals. No idea. I've tried. The Porcupine don't work. Next, you have only one self healer, and that's Man at Arms, Hallmaster. Now you have 2 Guardians and 3 Disruptors. That's it. I've tried to play some strategies with this team. The great thing about this team is stress and probably the DOT. That's good, but that's everything. I didn't found great some way to make great pressure to the opponent, or if you use Hallmaster's marking skill and only use him as damager, or just DOT stress strategies. I don't think that for me worked. Somehow I won some matches. Right now I have no idea against which one of them I was playing. I think only against easier opponents, so novices, bots, and probably veterans. I was victorious, but other opponents you have no chance. They just kill Houndmaster and your healing is gone, and those almost all dodgers will be eradicated very quickly if the opponent have some great mark team or stress team. So for me, I played this team 5 times I won and 4 times I lose. You have some changes, but the team is firstly not usual, and secondly not that great. If you somehow buff the riposting, that accuracy, you have probably some chances against those DOT teams or damage teams, but that's probably it. For me, I struggled so quite hard, but also some matches were fine. For me, this was kinda mid. So 3 out of 5. The song that I use is by Swedish punk rock band Millencolin, and the song is Done Is Done. Honestly, I have no idea why I put here this song. I've tried even to find what's the Billy Wertz, what's this meaning, but I wasn't successful. So probably it's because that song is good, sounds nice, sounds good. Probably that's it. I have no idea why I put it here. Next thing, Discount Medicine by Red Hook. And this theme isn't also good. You have Mark Synergy, all characters are healers, 3 disruptors, and that's it. You can make some pressure to the opponent and make some great damage because of Leper, but the main problem here is Plague Doctor. She is the weakest character here, and she always will be targeted as first or be disrupted as first. Great thing about this E, the Mark Synergy work. You can make great damage with combination Houndmaster and Arbalest, and make another great damage with Leper. But that 4th character, you need someone finish it with something or make some great move, and Plague Doctor isn't that good character here. So I think even you have some chances against the harder opponents, but you just need luck. That's it. For me, 5 victories but 2 defeats. Not bad, but still this team isn't great. Only relying on dodge and Mark team or do damage isn't good. You need something to combine, and combining only Plague Doctor and Houndmaster's DOT, that doesn't work. You need to make something different. You need to make great damage or great DOT, and this team has almost everything in half. So for me, 3 out of 5, not bad, but neither good. And the song that I used here is by American hard rock band Bon Jovi, Bad Medicine. Well, Discount Medicine, sometimes what's in the discount isn't good, so that Bad Medicine could be, it should perfectly fit for this team. It's not bad, but still neither good, and the song is really good, so I think it's probably good for them. Next team, Crypt Robbers by Red Hook, and this team is awesome. This is for many times, or in different words. I've played many Red Hook teams, and some teams were just bad, some teams were good, some teams were hidden gems, and this team is one of them. This is really great hidden gem. Why? If you look closely, you have 3 Death Blowers, 2 Disruptors, and 2 healers. But the main gimmick of this team, you can make great damage if you start with Highwayman, then probably Shadow Fate with Grave Robber. Occultist can make some great stress or great damage, or someone disrupt, and lastly you have Antiquarian, the great stress dealer or main healer. Even if those characters are somehow disrupted, you can easily put those characters in the starting positions or in much better positions. I've played even against harder opponents, and I had no problems to defeat them. I think I've played against World Domination or some much better and much advantage team, and I still won. No, without even without the RNGs. This wasn't RNGs. This was just pure skill. I was shocked because I don't trust the teams with Highwaymen in first position, and this team rocks. 5 victories, no defeats. You have no problems with harder opponents, with disruption, with lost characters. Healing is good. Stress output is nice. You have even mark synergy. Always something good about this team, and I like that. As I said before, this is a hidden gem. So yes, they looked very fragile, but you have still one defensive mechanism, and that's Highwayman's riposte. If he's in the second or third position, you can always open the riposte, and you have some defensive mechanism. So this team is awesome. You should try them at least once. You will not regret it. 5 out of 5. Awesome team. For this team, I've used the song by Czech hard rock band Lauter, and in Czech it's called Hledači pokladů, in English Treasure Seekers or Treasure Hunters. Crit robbers are fortune seekers or treasure hunters, so perfectly fits for them. Just a second. So, next team. Next team, Tainted Devotion by Red Hook, and this team isn't good. Yeah, if I look now closely, do you see this team all for one that we are talking a few minutes before? Is the same team, but positions between Plague Doctor and Vestal are changed. So this team is actually better. Now the synergy, not synergy, the DOT with Jester and Plague Doctor is much valuable than when the Plague Doctor is in second position. Now you can make healing or dropping some bombs to the back line, and Vestal in second position isn't so bad position. You can make less healing but great damage or stun. So for me this was kinda better team because of changing these positions. I think the Plague Doctor should be in the back, not in the front line. But I've played this team a few times, 5 victories but 3 losses. It's a little bit better than the previous one, all for one. For me, it's the same issues, same disadvantages, but now you have some better chances to win matches even against other opponents. 2 out of 5. And for the song that I used is by British hard rock band Rainbow and the Temple of the King, because it's not. It doesn't have something similar with the team's name, but you have leper on first position, and leper is by the lore king or ruler, and every song that's someone mentioned, some king, rulers, etc. It should be fine for the leper team. So I've put here this song. Next team, Heddens by Red Hook. And this team, it surprised me. All characters are dead blowers. You have 2 not great healers. All characters can make AoE stress or damage. And what's more, the disruption isn't a problem here. They can be shuffled in different positions, and you can still make some advantages from them. What's bad about this team? The Helion, she needs to be buffed on accuracy, and probably Occultist. He will be first targeted, first market team, or first market target, or he will be the primary target. So you need to protect him, or just secure his safe. Also, I've played against this team against some great darkest opponent with team. I think it was ShepardCZ, and easily I've won that match. But that was because of RNGs, or not even RNG, not only RNGs, but also that luck and using the skills. For this team, you should play something like damage, mixed damage plus DOT, or mixed damage plus stress, not the full stress, full DOT, mark team, or etc. etc. Just mix damage plus something. I've played few times, 5 victories but 3 losses. As I said, this team is fragile, not great, they have not great healing, but they are deadly, and if you use some right skills in right moment, you can even win the match against harder opponents. So for me, I knew this team is bad, but you have some chances. So this was kinda mid, and that match against the harder opponent was kinda fun. So for me, 3 out of 5, not bad team. For this team, I've used a song or track by Polish folk metal band Percival, or Percival Schuttenbach, and their song Lazar. I don't know any songs or tracks which they are referencing to Heddens or Heddenry, so I've searching in my memory and found if you are playing some medieval or fantasy games, for example The Witcher, they are great. They have great tracks about the tracks that sounds very different, and this track is one of them. Very good. You should listen it too. For this team, I think it's perfectly fit. It perfectly fits. Next team, Delvers in the Dark by Red Hook. Awesome. This team is awesome. Sure, you have 2 dead blowers, 2 stunners, 3 healers, great stress and TOT output. But the main problem here is Vestal. She will be targeted as first, and Helion, she has low accuracy, so you need to buff the team with accuracy, and then you should have any problems with any opponent. I've played few strategies like mixed damage plus TOT, mixed damage plus stress, even full stress. Every strategy is possible here. Even if you lose some character, you can still win the match. And I've played this team 5 times, I won, and only once I was defeated. I think I was defeated against based mark team or stress team, something like that. But you have very great chances to beat someone. For me, I had great advantage with this team. I had great advantages. Not healing isn't problem. Many ways to play this team. You can make easily the pressure. Plus, Jester and Helios dead blow chance are very nice. For me, even with one defeat, this team is actually good. You should try them at least once. For me, 5 out of 5. Nice team, really nice. And the song that I used is by German symphonic metal band Beyond the Black, and the song called Dancing in the Dark. Well, Delvers in the Dark, Dancing in the Dark sounds similar, and it's also a great song. Next team, Redemption by Red Hook, and this team was something. First thing first, you have Porcupine because of Menelaus and Abomination. You have great stress output, great DOT output, only 2 healers, but you have 3 disruptors and 2 dead blowers. Firstly, I've played Porcupine strategy, and I think that worked somehow. And after that, I've played stress strategies, mixed damage plus stress, even I think mark team, and it worked. You have very great chances to beat someone. Unfortunately, I think I was playing only against the easier opponents, so no darkests, or if I faced against them, if I face darkest opponents, I think they've beaten me. I have no idea right now. I can't remember, but you have still great chances and you can make great pressure. For me, I was victorious 5 times, and defeated I was 2 times. For me, this team isn't good, but neither bad. The main problem is Occultist, because he's fragile. He will be targeted as first, and his healing skills isn't that great. It's a RNG slot machine. But if you use the right skills in the right moment, you will win the match. Simple as that. For me, this team is mid. And the song that I used here is by Swedish symphonic metal band Anctoria and Confide in Me. I've put this song because of if someone tells me something about redemption, first things first thing that I remember or imagine is to make redemption from the sin. So if I want some redemption, I will talk to someone that I trust, and if I need that redemption, I must make some confession, so confide into someone. So confide in me. I think it's a good representation for this theme. It's a good song. Next theme, The Wicked by Red Hook. And this theme is not that great. You have 3 dead blowers, lots of stress or DOT output, but only 1 healer. And she will be always targeted as first. And what's more worse, you have Jester on first position, so no accuracy buff. You have attacked with him as not first, but probably it's like second or no, maybe first or second. You need to give him dodge trinkets. If you don't do it, if you didn't do that, he will be injured first, or worse, stunned. And if he's stunned, he will be later probably killed. And I think you always will be facing the Mark teams with Crusader and Bounty Hunter, or Abomination and Bounty Hunter. So those stun synergies against Jester are deadly. You need to buff him in dodge, but the easy strategy to play, just open the riposte, probably launch, or start with regeneration, then launch, and if the opponent character are highly injured, severely injured, just make the finale. That's it. Also, you have some stress output, but here isn't that this isn't good strategy. You need to act with deadly weapons, or with deadly force, and stress isn't deadly here. You should make great damage. I've played this team 5 times. I've won, and 5 times I've lost. I think this team could be better, but for me, because of the score, maybe even because of the players in the queue, this team was bad for me, even with the trio dead blowers. So for me, 2 out of 5, just bad team. For the song, I used the song by British heavy metal band Judas Priest and Touch of Evil, because if I translate it correctly, the wicked means something bad, something evil, and Touch of Evil is really nice touch for this team. And lately I found there's some rock song. I have right now no idea from which band, but the song called Wicked, and I should use it here, but it's what it is. Touch of Evil for the Wicked. Next team, The Exorcist by Red Hook. And this team is quite unusual, and it surprises me. You have 3 disruptors, 2 healers, mark synergy, and lots of stress and yes, lots of stress potential. But this team is also fragile. Plague Doctor on 3rd position and Grave Robber on 4th position. So Plague Doctor will be always targeted as first, and without accuracy or dodge trinkets, the Grave Robber will be targeted as second. And if the Plague Doctor is put to the front line, Leper will be always after that targeted to move to the back line, for moving to the back line. So just to be careful, it's good choice to give him exotic snuff for move resist, or maybe not this. I'm sorry, maybe not this, maybe only the damage trinkets to make great damage, probably with Grave Robber make some damage or DOT, and then finish someone with Bounty Hunter. It's possible, but you just need luck here. I've played this team 5 times, I've won, and 2 times I was defeated. This team isn't so bad. You have some chances even against the harder opponent, but the fragility and not that great healing. You have only self-healer and low-range healer. That's it. For me, this team is kinda bad. It could be worse and it could be better. 3 out of 5. For the song I used is by American speed metal band Exorcist and their song Black Mass. I will be honest, I've never heard about this band. When I was just looking on the team list and trying to find some references or good songs that should be perfect for these teams, I've just wrote on in the YouTube if there's some band or just song about exorcism, and first it found me this band with this song. I've listened it and like it. A really good song. And first things I thought the Exorcist as a band is something like black metal or death metal, and I wish to not use it here in the showcases. I'm not a black or death metalist. Surprised to say, they are speed metal, a very nice speed metal band. So obvious choice, great song, and I think perfectly fits for this team. So that was the Exorcist. Next team, Shrouded Ones by Red Hook, and this team is nice. Sure, you have two healers and 2 death blowers and 2 disruptors, but what's great about this team is probably that mobility of the Grave Robber. If she's pushed to the backline, or Leper is pushed to the backline, she can move easily to the backline, and Leper is in the 2nd position, and Jester also can move easily to the backline. So that's nice. If you look closely with to the Masked Avengers here and to the Shrouded Ones, I think the Grave Robber here is better choice than Bounty Hunter, because Grave Robber can make DOT damage. Bounty Hunter cannot, only with Caltrops, but that's only one used skill. Here, Panic Darts, you can use it in 2nd position. in all positions. I think here is a good example how should the mixed damage plus DOT strategy, how it should work. This is a very good example. Unless, or no, not unless. The problem here is always the Plague Doctor. She's the weakest character here. If you lose her, you can still even win the match. I've played many times. 5 times I was victorious and only once I was defeated. I think I've faced even a harder opponent, but only once. So if there will be at least 2 harder opponents, the score will be much higher. For me, the damage is good, DOTs are nice. If you somehow omit the healing potential, the team is very deadly. For me, I liked this team. Very nice to play. I think those matches were fun. So for me, 4 out of 5. Nice team. For the song that I used here is by British heavy metal band Iron Maiden and the song called Nomad. I think nomads are those people in deserts or some wanderers. They are shrouded. If someone told me imagine some nomad, I will first imagine someone with a cape, shrouded in the hood. So this was the choice for this team that I put here this song. So next team, Eastern Promises by Red Hook. And this team is quite good. You see, you have 3 disruptors, great damage output, and 3 healers. That's actually nice. But also you have occultist, weird RNG healer, and probably the weakest character here. He will be always targeted as first. So, but if he's put to the front line, he can still make some damage or stress or healing or etc, etc, but he's easy target, let's be honest. I've played this team many times. 5 times I won, and I didn't even lost any match, not even once. So this team is good, but I think I fought only against one darkest player or champion player. So if I played once more against someone harder, the score will be much higher. With this team, you have some chances to win match against the harder opponents. Probably the Mark team will be great menace here. Still, not a bad team. You should try them at least once. 4 out of 5. And I used a song by British heavy metal band Iron Maiden and the song called Judas Be My Guide. Eastern Promises is referencing to the 3 kings wandering to the Jerusalem for when the Jesus Christ was born. And I think the Judas Be My Guide it should be some not perfectly fit, but a little bit fitting for this team, because if I remember correctly, Judas Jewish people were born mostly in Arabic regions, so it could fit for that. It's nothing racism, nothing controversy, just my thought. It should perfectly fit for this. I'm speaking only for in historic reasons or like referencing in history. Okay. Next team, Red Riding Hood by Red Hook, and well, this team. Abomination on 4th position, Grave Robber on 1st position. Starting positions are just bad. And that's probably it. Because of this, you cannot make a great pressure, and you need to think harder with which character you will start as first. Even starting with Grave Robber isn't so good, or Abomination. I cannot tell you right now what's the good strategy for this. Sure, you have Mark Synergy, 2 healers, 2 dead blowers, and 2 disruptors. And probably the disruption isn't that bad. But the starting positions are bad, and the opponent will use that disadvantage. For me, I've played this team some few times, 5 victories, but only 1 defeat. And even with 1 defeat, I think I was playing only against easy opponents. So, novices, apprentices, they wasn't so challenging, even with this disadvantage. Still, I played 1 team with Abomination in 4th position, and it was, where is it? It's the Drax. If you look closely on this team, you have 3 dead blowers, but only 2 healers, and not that great stress output, and that's it. Here you have only 2 healers, not great, and 2 dead blowers, but those characters, those 3 characters can move with some skill, and this is probably that turning point. Why is this team much better than the previous the Drax? Because of moving. That's probably it. And I think even these matches, even those matches were quite fun, but it was against easier opponents, so not that challenging for me because of score, but those disadvantages and the fun, it was kind of it. Facing someone harder, it will be much worse. So for me, 3 out of 5. And the song that I used for this team is by American hard rock band Cinderella, and song Somebody Save Me. Red Riding Hood is one of those the most famous fairy tales, and something similar to fairy tales is the Cinderella. And if I remember correctly, Red Riding Hood was saved by Huntsman. So this is direct reference to the team. The team's name is direct reference to the very known fairy tale, and I just simply put something similar to that fairy tale. Red Riding Hood and Cinderella, those are very good good known fairy tales. That's it. Next team, Scavengers by Red Hook. And oh boy. This team. You have Mark Synergy with Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber and Highwayman. You have 3 Death Blowers and 3 Death Disruptors, but only 1 healer, flourish healer. So this is really bad because you can make easily some stress damage or even pure damage thanks to the Mark skill and great damage from Highwayman, but Plague Doctor will be primarily targeted, and Grave Robber is very fragile. She needs to be dodged, buffed on dodge. And the first move with this team, you should probably mark someone and then use Grave Robber. If you don't do that, or if you will face some harder opponent and there's some disruption and he will start as first, pray to use Grave Robber as first or Plague Doctor. It's hard to tell the best strategy here. You should try it for yourself and find your own strategy. I've tried. Some strategies are good, some bad, some are not that good. For me, I can be sure if this team is good. For me, 6 victories but 3 defeats. You have limited chances, 1 healer, and the fragility with Plague Doctor and Grave Robber. So for me, this was just bad team. You should play something better than this. The song that I used here is by American punk rock band Blank 182, and the song called All the Small Things, because scavengers are scavenging for everything, even the small things. So probably that. Next team, Oppressive Vestal by Psylocke. Oh boy, I will be honest with you, I hate this team. Not because it's deadly or it has some advantages, but because every player that you will face, it will take this team. If I made some list, the most played teams in Butcher Circus, this team will be probably on 3rd or 4th position, because everyone plays Oppressive Vestal with Shieldbreaker in 1st position, or similar team, the Ancient Chinese Special with Crusader on 1st position. It's the same team, but just different positions. You have 2 stunners, 2 disruptors, 2 healers, and you can make easily the pressure to the opponent. Just simply pull someone, stun someone, open riposte, or make some great damage, and again someone's stall. That's it. And you will play this team, these strategies so many times that nobody would change something. I've played few teams, many times, this team, 5 victories but 2 losses. As I said, this team isn't so bad. Nor for me, I have personal issues with this team. I know it's a great team. If we change Vestal to Musketeer, it's mine team Primo Victoria. I see it. But even with this composition, you can make easily pressure. You have a great damage output. Even the stress is very good. So you have great advantages. But the main problem here is probably stress teams or those characters that can reduce the accuracy, like Helion, Musketeer. They are real menace for this team. For me, I should put them some lower on my bar, on my scale, but I knew this team is really good. Even the score and my personal hate for this team, 4 out of 5. It's a very good team. You should. I don't think it's needed to tell you should try them, because you will always try them, or you already tried them too. So not bad team. It's a very good team, and probably if you will go to some tournament or some duel, this team is good for serious match. And for the song that I used here is by Italian symphonic metal band Rhapsody of Fire and their song Glory for Salvation. Probably it sounds epic, and it's the teams contains Vestal in the name, so probably Vestal needed. I think by lore she was how to describe it with good words. She had sound thoughts, not unsatisfying thoughts, and she seeks for salvation. And probably this was the reason why I put this song here. Next team, Merry Band of Misfits by Red Hook. First things first, when I played this team, made the showcase, I found the spelling mistake. I've put in the word misfits, I've put the T, so the team was named Merry Band of Misfits, and it was really bad. I found that mistake after some time. I think in the description or in the name of the showcase it's fixed, but that mistake is still in the showcase at the start and at the end. So this was really bad for me. I should looked closely to the names and name it correctly. So I apologize for this mistake. Now for the team. All characters are dead blowers. All characters can make AoE damage or stress, and you have one self healer. That's it. So if you look closely for this, or just you should right now you can see where the problem will be. The healing and the accuracy on Helion, and Highwayman on first position. You can make great damage and DOTs, but the team is very fragile because of Grave Robber, Jester, Helion, and probably even the Highwayman. All characters are fragile but deadly. If you buff them with accuracy and some dodge, mostly for Grave Robber, you have some chances to win the match. And I've played this team a few times. 5 times I won, and only once I've lost. Even with this score, The team has great disadvantages because only one healer and not that good accuracy if you miss the buffing skill, but all characters can move with that specific skill, so there's some advantage, and all characters are dead pros. That's good. For me, I was playing this team, and only in first match all characters survived. Only in the others there were some casualties. So if I count the score and the disadvantages and casualties, for me this was kinda disappointment, but it's somehow reliable. You can make some victories. If it's worth it, probably try it for yourself. For me, this was kinda mid, even with those disadvantages. For the song that I used here is by American glam metal band Poison, and the song is called Strike Up the Band. Probably Merry Band of Misfits and Strike Up Band. Probably Poison were also Misfits in the past. I don't know their lore. Now we are reaching with this team. This team was formerly how to say it, how to explain. This team was like a half milestone of the team list, because it was before the great update. The team list were the team list had 540 teams, and this team is 270th team. So for this occasion I didn't ask RNGs for selection, but I chose this team thanks to the votes, and I think it was because of votes. No. I've selected for myself, because this team is really special in many ways. The team is Immortal team. Honestly, I hate this team. If you watched my another series, the Butcher Circus Pain.exe, you should, and always you saw first scenes when I was facing this team, and I was obliterated. When I play some team and face this team, I always got goosebumps. Even if there was darkest player, veteran player, novice player, no matter on rank, I was afraid. I was feared by this team. Why? Because this team, as a name sound, is immortal. You cannot defeat them. By the way, I have no idea who created this team. Probably someone in Chinese community or in American servers. I have no idea. Never found this answer. So maybe if someone knew the origin story, who created this team, I would probably kick his or her ass. This team is, if you watch some match and you will see someone with this team, how is playing this team. It's nice. You will understand how it should work, how it should be played, which skill you use, but for me at least, when I played this team, I struggled, even against easier opponents. First things first, why is this team almost unbeatable? You have 2 healers, Porcupine, and also 3 disruptors. But the main gimmick here, this team isn't offensive team. This team is defensive, pure defensive team. If you playing the original setup or something similar, Flagellant have only the punish skill and nothing else, and the remaining skills are healing, or if someone is insane, that they have Flagellant with endure, so stress skill, stress relief skill. Next, you always with Man-at-Arms defend Musketeer. Then with Abomination you will always open the riposte, and Musketeer, she will always heal, stress and DOTs. That's her role. And because if you use on those 2 characters move resist trinkets, and for Man-at-Arms the stun resist trinket, you cannot pierce through this team. You cannot move with Abomination, you cannot move shuffle with Musketeer. They will always heal yourself or stress heal themselves, or against you will die because of Abomination and Man-at-Arms. And I've played many matches, many teams against this team, and this team always shred me. I had no chance. If I remember correctly, when I was playing the team Darkest Mark, that was my 31 team, I think. Let me quickly check. 41st team. That was first team that I beated this team for the first time. And after some other matches, other teams, I played even crazier teams and defeated this team because some unusual strategies. But you can play this team in many ways. That's always possible to try. For example, Virtue team. Because if you give Musketeer and Man-at-Arms the Nefant trinket, it's possible. You can always play full stress or mixed damage plus DOT or offensive Flagellant. It's possible. The main problem or target, if you will face against this team, I will give you one advice: kill Abomination. Even with riposte, kill Abomination. If the opponent will lose Abomination or one of those other characters, the opponent will always surrender. There's probably 10% chance that the opponent will stay in the match and even with lost character continue in the match. I faced so many times these occasions, and I can truly say you can only just kill one of those characters. Probably Abomination is easier to pick, or Man-at-Arms, and you will win. So for you, if you play this team, you need to play defensively and really guard or protect your abomination. If you lose him, you will lose the momentum. I've played this team a few times. I was hoping to face the difficult opponents, harder opponents, and I was thought about the perfect score, but I didn't have luck for this. 5 victories but 2 losses. I think the main problem for this team is if you will face Mark team, specifically if you will face War Domination or Darkest Mark. Any Mark team with Bounty Hunter or Shield Breaker, this is a real threat for this team. But as I mentioned, this team is really awesome, very powerful. After playing this team, I found why almost everyone plays this team at least once, and I knew now the potential and that power of the team. For me, it's still for me, this team is my arch nemesis, and I will never liked the playing against this team. But disadvantages, healing, stress relieving, disruption, etc. Great team, really great team. I cannot give them 5 out of 5 because for me it should have the perfect score. I didn't succeed in this, so for me 4 out of 5. But still, even because it's my arch nemesis, 4 out of 5, awesome. The song that I used for this team is by American nu metal band Linkin Park, and there's Breaking the Habit. And that's simple reason why this song. First things first, it's awesome, it's very good song, and the second is the meaning of the song. When I was playing the teams for the showcases, I've thought and prayed to not playing this team, because everyone played back in time, everyone played this team once, or some Darkest players playing only this immortal team. And when I was close to the different milestone, this milestone, half completed list, I was telling myself, screw this, I will break the circle, I will break that habit that I will not play usual teams, and for this occasion, because it's nice, it was nice milestone, I just play this team. So immortal team, not only because of the name of the song, breaking some habit, I wouldn't anyway play this team, but because of milestone. And when I was looking on the YouTube and found this song, someone comments this song with only one word: immortal. I thought, okay, you had it. Sure, there will be much better choices for to use here another song, for example by Evanescence, My Immortal, but I thought this song is quite sad and quite slow, and it shouldn't have some power to energize the team or the player. So this is the reason why I put this song, Breaking the Habit by Linkin Park, for Immortal. Next team, Cobalt Special by Cobalt. And back in days when I was not even creating the Butcher Circus team list, but just joining the Discord server and playing some matches and trying something new. One day Cobalt came to me or wrote me a message. He found some team and he wants to try it against me. I accepted and tried. I was playing some different teams against this Cobalt special, and it wasn't that good. If I remember correctly, I've defeated him very easily. For now, the RNGesus selected this team for me, and I tried to play some strategies how it should be played, even the original strategy, even my probably best strategies that you can play, and I had some mixed feelings. First things first, you have 2 healers, 2 disruptors and 2 guardians. So you can make some pressure thanks to the shield breaker and crusader. Those are 2 great damagers. And if you buff somehow Hamon Master with dodge trinkets, then he can dodge almost anything and secure someone's life, save someone's life. That's probably good. What's not good? This team lacks of pressure. Sure, you can always use the riposting by men-at-arms, but for me, my men-at-arms always miss the target, with or without riposte, and using him only for buffing and guarding. I have no idea if it's reliable or if it's good strategy. I think against harder opponents it's not that good. You should only guard and probably make some stress or using stress strategies. And what's more worse here, if you start with shield breaker to pull someone, and then when a crusader is forced to move to the back line, then you can use always Holy Lance, so they can rotate in the circle, but you will never stun someone with crusader or with the Hellmaster. Also, you have 2 stunners. That's also nice, but I don't think it's worthless. It's worth to play it. 2 stunners. For me, I was playing this team. 5 times I won and 3 times I was defeated. Well, as I said, I had mixed feelings. You can make some pressure, but the team isn't that good. For me, this was kinda mid, and if I remember correctly, I was playing only against easier opponents, probably. So for me, 3 out of 5 mid-tier, nothing special. The song that I used here is by British blues rock band, The Rolling Stones and Pain in Black. Probably it's a good song, probably that's a good song, that's it. It would be great to have this song on some team, but Cobalt Special. This is one of those reasons why, no, not a reason. One of those teams that I cannot understand why the players didn't create some great name for the team. So Cobalt Special, I can probably use here anything that I want, that I put here this song. That's it. Next team, Wreck and Ruin by Red Hook. And first things first, this team is mistakenly named in Darkest Dungeon Wiki. The Darkest Dungeon Wiki says this team is called Wreck and Ruin, but if you will put in the campaign to the roster, it will named the Forsaken. I was in a third stream or second stream. I showed you this discrepancy, and because I didn't control all the notes when I created the team list, and I found it after some time that this team should have a different name, but it's called right now Wreck and Ruin, but it should called the Forsaken. So this is my mistake. I should check it better. So that's first thing. The second thing, if you look closely, this team isn't so great. I think even I had some issues, and even playing against easy opponents wasn't so great. You have all characters are disruptors, and you have 3 healers and 2 that progress with Mars synergy. But that's it. Low healing or self healing or RNG slot machine. If you open the repos with Highwayman, Leper is in the second position, and against Disruptors, Plague Doctor or Occultist will be always pulled to the front line. So you have many disadvantages with this team. You cannot return to the same positions as before. Hard to play. Sure, you can make some chaos in the opponent's team, some stress, some DOTs. That's always nice, but I think the making pressure is bad here, and the fragility with Occultist and Plague Doctor, that's really bad. For me, I was playing 5 times I won and 3 times I was defeated. For me, this was kind of bad team. I don't like this team. You have some advantages, some chances to win against some opponents, but I don't think it's worth to play. And because of this name, I didn't found any good references or what does this team supposed to be named. I just look about on the YouTube and put the team's name on the search bar, and found the same the song with the same name, and it's by American industrial rock band Chaos Guild, and the song called Wreck and Ruin. So same name with the team, but it should be very different. It's supposed not to be Wreck and Ruin, it's supposed to be the Forsaken. So there's that. Next team, King's Court by Red Hook. Well, another bad team. If you look closely, it looks like the usual suspects, but you don't have Iverman, but you have Jester. And having Jester in the front line without any great damages is bad. The good thing with Jester in the first position is probably making some DOT with Harvest. That's it. You have 2 stunners, 3 healers, and that's it. But the solo Crusader cannot make great damage to all characters. You need someone else, for instance, for example, Flagellant, Leper, Abomination, Bounty Hunter, those are good characters for making great damage. Jester can make great DOT, not the damage. Damage only with if he's buffed. And also those two characters, Vesta and and Plague Doctor, will be always pushed to the forward. So you have right now some disadvantages. I've played this team few times, 6 victories but 2 defeats. Playing this team, I think I was playing only against easier opponents, not against harder opponents, or if I played against harder opponents I was defeated. So you have some limited skills, not great pressure, fragility between backline, so this team isn't good, really is not good. For me, it's just bad. If you at least make strategy with quick finale, it should worth it, and it should have at least better rate for me, but without this it's just bad. 2 out of 5. For this team I've used a song by German progressive metal band Blind Guardian and the song Hall of the King. Well, King's Court, that's always Hall of the King. That's it. Next team, Kepra Guard by Shepherd Doggy. Awesome team, really awesome. It's easy to play it, lots of DOTs, riposting, stress damage, and stress output, even healing is quite nice. 2 Salvirs and someone who can make a great healing, but he needs to be on a low HP. You have some many possibilities to play. Disruption isn't so bad. I think the great thing about this team is the pressure, that pressure. If you play stress and DOT strategy, you always won against someone even much better, even much harder. So you will not have any troubles against any opponents. For me, I've played this team 5 victories but only 1 defeat, and I thought I was facing darkest opponent, but I lost against another one and I didn't get any chances to play against the harder opponents. So for me it's a really good team. Only few players play this team and it's really awesome. You should try them too, you will not regret it. Really nice. The song that I used for this team is by American pop rock band The Bangles and Walk Like an Egyptian. If I remember correctly, Kepra guards were in the old Egyptian, in old Egypt, and I think it's a good call to give this song for this team. Unfortunately, this showcase, when I uploaded, there weren't any issues, but after some time the YouTube just blocked in one country, and after some time it was available in that one country, and again after a few months it wasn't available, and this was repeated many times. So sometimes it's blocked and sometimes it isn't blocked, and it's just YouTube things, I guess. So let's continue. Next team, Good Cop, Bad Cop by Red Hook. Well, it's usual suspects, but frontliners are changed. and it's bad. In this situation it's really bad because you need, or it's really good to start first move with Highwayman to open the riposte. Now you can only stun someone or make great damage, and after that Highwayman is easier target. If you will face Mark team, they will always wait to move for the moving Highwayman, mark him and kill him as fast as possible. Those two are not that threat, but Highwayman in this position is a really easy target. Also, you have 2 stunners, 3 healers, and a good damage combo. But for me, 5 victories but 4 losses. I didn't enjoy those matches. I think even the easier opponents had a great time. For me, this team is bad. Really, this team is bad. But you should probably play the original, the usual suspects or Red Hook. It's much better choice than this. And for the song that I used here is by Scottish hard rock band Nazareth, and the song Bad Bad Boy. Well, good cop, bad cop, all cops are some literary and realistically bad bad boys. You don't want to mess with them. So that's it. Next team, Bloodbath by Red Hook, and this team isn't that bad. First things first, Flagellant on the second position. If you move with Highwayman for opening the riposte, or there's some disruptor or Mark team, they will always pull one of those backliners to the front, and Flagellant is useless here in the backline. So that's the main problem. The second problem is Helion, because she's not that accurate. If you didn't buff her, she always missed the target. Good choice if you use Houndmaster as marking character, because he can use mark synergy with Highwayman, and the Gunslinger gameplay is available here and it's possible to play. For me, I played this team a few times, 5 victories and 2 losses. So you have some advantages and also some disadvantages. If it's working against harder opponents, probably, but you just need some luck. For me, this was kinda mid. If we at least change the positions between Flagellant and Helion, it will be much better. But right now, it's something mid. For the song that I used here is by Czech thrash metal band Arakine, and in Czech is Hlas krve, and in English is The Voice of the Blood. Well, Bloodbath and Voice of the Blood, I know the song is about relationship with woman and someone. She needs someone to herself, to her side, but the song, that name of the song is, I think it fits for this team. Next team, Bullet Rain by Serge de Grim. It's actually good team, really good, even with Flagellant in second position. Still, duo Flagellant Crusader is always one of those best duos that you can play. You have Jester that can buff the team with accuracy, lots of DOT potential, lots of healing, so it's great. The problem here is probably in Antiquarian she always will be targeted as first, or Flagellant he will be pushed to the backline as first, or if you will face the disruption team or Mark team, they will always want to create chaos in your team. You can play many strategies with this team, even the Virtue team is possible if you buff Jester with Nefent, it's possible, or the anti-stress, it's possible. I played this team, 5 times I've won and 1 time I was defeated. It's a really good team. Still, I think I didn't play against 2 harder opponents, but only 1. If there will be at least 1 more harder opponent, it would have great rate. For me right now, this team is really good. 4 out of 5. Awesome. You should try it too. The song that I used here is by British hard rock band Black Star Riders, and the song called Ballet Blues. Well, Ballet Rain, Ballet Blues, I can see some similarity here. Just quick changing the music. Let's go. Next team called Blood Money by Red Hook, and this team, it's very unusual. All characters are dead blowers. You have 2 disruptors and 2 not great healers, but all characters can make AoE damage or DOT damage, and also stress is great here. The main problem here is the fragility in backline, occultist and grey forble, and you have no accuracy buffs. So if you will face some teams with some stress teams with accuracy reducing characters, you will lose the match. There's nothing you can save it. So you have some disadvantages, but also because you can make easily the pressure with mark synergy or DOTs or stress. You can easily make it. I've played this team 5 times I've won and 2 times I was defeated. I think I didn't play against harder opponents, so this playing was not challenging but quite fun. For me it was mid. It should be better team than this, but you can have still some chances to win the match. For this team I've used the track from or in other words, Darkest Dungeon Wiki put the name of this team, the Blood Money, and it's direct reference to the video game Hitman Blood Money. And I didn't play this team, this video game, but I found some OST from this and just to use it here. It's a great reference, great song, a great track. I think it's fitting. Next team, Long Arm of the Law by Red Hook. Actually, it's a really good team. You have great mark synergy. You have 2 Guardians, 3 Disruptors, lots of stress potential, and also you can easily can make some damage. And also stress relieving buff. It's always nice. It's good to use the guardian strategy, just guard arbalest with man at arms and houndmaster and bounty hunter with houndmaster, and you should have any problems even against the harder opponents. The main problem here is probably stress teams or DOT teams. I don't think the reposting on Madhouse is worth the play. But you have some advantages. You can even beat harder opponents, so you can make some pressure, mostly stress pressure or mark pressure. I've played this team 5 victories and 1 defeat. So, for me, this team is quite good, but not the best, and I think I've missed one harder opponent. So, for me, 4 out of 5, very nice team. For the song I've used here by British punk band The Clash, and their song I Fought the Law. Well, long arm of the law and I Fought the Law. It's very similar theme to what they are representing. Unfortunately, this showcase was blocked after some months in one country. Next team, Undergrad Stress by Sticky Blad, and this team is awesome, really awesome, nice. Why? You have 3 stunners, all characters are healers. You can make easily, very easily, DOT and stress, and also that abomination disruption or combo with damaging with Crusader is always nice. So you have many pressures. You can easy, not easy. You can even try to play the Virtue team. Just put one Nephant on Houndmaster and the other characters with their Virtue trinkets, and probably you can obtain some virtues. So you have already many advantages. The disadvantage here is probably the stress teams or mark teams, and Antiquarian will be targeted as first, so that's probably the main problem. I've played this team 5 victories but only 1 defeat, and I think I've played even against other opponents a few times. So the resume here for this team: many strategies, you can make easy pressure, great damage, great stress, great DOT. This team is great, I love it, really nice. And only few players are playing or were playing this team. So for me, 5 out of 5, one of those best teams that you can play. Really nice. The song I've used here is by Czech hard and heavy band Traktor, and the song is called in Czech Šachovnice, in English is chessboard. And because in that song they are singing about the war and about hopelessness in some situations, and they are referencing this is like playing this game, meaning life is like playing the chessboard, and you will easily, if you play the chess, you will always be put into some stress. So I think this song is really nice for this team. and you should also listen them or at least heard. Oh yeah, I said that. You should listen them. I had this song translated to the English, so if you want to know what they are singing, just look through my playlist, translated like songs to the English, and you will understand it. Next theme is called Contingency Plan by Red Hook, and this theme is also nice. You have the great duo Crusader and Helion, you have three Stunners, great DOT thanks to Helion and Houndmaster, and also all characters are healers. So you have already many advantages. Disruption shouldn't be that problem. What's the main problem here is Helion and Houndmaster. Those characters are not accurate, but if you somehow buff them, you should anytime miss. You have great chances to hit someone. Yeah. 5 victories and only 2 losses. So this team is really good. You should try them too. And for me, 4 out of 5. A really nice team. For this team I've used the song by German power metal band Masterplan and their song Masterplan, because any contingency plan is always the master plan. That's it. Right now I will make a short break. I will be back in 1 or 2 minutes, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm apologize for this short break, but right now it's everything okay by my side. So let's continue. We are now at the team number 282, the Scorpion's Guard by Serge the Grim. And this team is quite nice, let's be honest. You have Mark synergy between Bounty Hunter, Highwayman and Arbalest. You have all characters are Disruptors, 3 Death Blowers, but only 1 healer. So you can easily make pressure thanks to the Mark synergy. Stress team is possible, but I think not that great, and I think it's worth to play even the Gunslinger Highwayman. I've played this team, 5 times I've won and 2 times I was defeated. It has some disadvantages, mostly 1 healer. If you lose Arbalest, no one can heal itself or stress. It can only make stress relief. Only Shieldbreaker can buff herself with blocking skills. That's it. For me, I was playing this team those times and think I played against only easier opponents. It's not that bad team, but it could be much better, or I had only the bad luck. For me, 3 out of 5, something in middle. The song that I've used here is by German hard rock band Scorpions, and the song is Rock You Like a Hurricane. It's a great song, and the band's name is mentioned in the team's name. I don't know if it's what was the meaning of this team, which was the Scorpion by Serge the Grim, but I think it's a good name, and the song that I chose is good, put in good here. Next team, The Independence by Awesome Pork, and it's awesome. Oh, first things first, Crusader for Gen Duo, that's always good. Second, you have Houndmaster and Jester the DOT Duo, that's always nice, and accuracy buff with Jester. So already you have those advantages: pressure, DOT, stress with all characters. 3 characters are healers, and that's probably it. And disruption isn't problem, because you can use all skills from different positions, and if you have Flagellant on the backline, it can still move to the forward or make some support role. I played this team 5 times I was victorious and 1 time I was defeated. Not bad team. I think if I would face at least 1 more difficult player, the rating would be the best. But for now, 4 out of 5, a really nice team, great. You should try them too. For the song that I used here is by British rock composer and singer Ringo Starr, and his song Everyone Wins. Well, Independence, probably who is independent will win in some situations. Be independent is always victory. Probably that was intended by me to put this song here. Next team, the Four Horsemen by Red Hook, and this is not good team. You have debuff synergy with Plague Doctor and Helion. You can easily make Stress and DOT, and 3 characters are healers, but this is Helion's is self-healer, Abomination is self-healer, and Plague Doctor is low-range character. The main problem here is disruption. Plague Doctor will be always targeted as first for marks or for pulling to the backline, the front line. Then Grave Robber is fragile, and Helion is not accurate. You have only one character that can buff the accuracy, and it's Plague Doctor, but if it's worth to use Emboldening Vapors on someone, probably not. You should use mixed damage plus stress or mixed damage plus DOT strategies. Not full, you will be always countered somehow. It's better to mix them. I've played this team few times, 5 victories but 3 defeats. Let's be honest, this team isn't good because of lack of healings and that pressure. When you can create some stress or DOT doesn't mean it's great pressure. You need to mix with something with great DOT or great damage, but with those characters it can be countered easily, specifically without any accuracy buffs. I struggled with this team few times and it wasn't enjoyable for me. Just one of those bad teams. It could be better, but right now it's just bad. The song that I used here is by American thrash metal band Metallica, and the song called The Four Horsemen. Well, Four Horsemen, same names, that's easy. And no, Darkest Dungeon Wiki doesn't referencing this to the Metallica, that's referencing to the biblical story or something, some story with religion's theme. So that's that. Next team that I played called Vengeance Dire by Red Hook. Actually good team. This is one of those teams that can surprise you. You have the combo Crusader and Helion, so good damage frontliners. You have 2 Dead Blowers thanks to the Grave Robber and Helion. You have 3 healers and 2 stunners. So you have already some advantages. If you use firstly stunners, then Dead Blowers, you can easily win the match. I've played this team few times, 5 victories and 1 defeat only. So you have great, you can make easy pressure, and you have some advantages thanks to the damages or DOTs or stuns. So you have some chances to beat even harder opponents. Unfortunately, I think I've missed one harder opponent. For me, this team is really good, but not the best. 4 out of 5. You should try them too. Really nice. And the song that I used here is by British heavy metal band Judas Priest and their song Screaming for Vengeance. Well, I think it's self-explanatory. Vengeance and vengeance. That's it. Next team, Armored Burger Comp by Koshiro. Now, this team, I was looking for this team a long time, and I was thinking how to play this team. And after founding the original setup, I tried and it worked. What's about this team? You have 3 healers, 3 disruptors, and great damage duo Crusader and Leper. So you can easily make pressure. You can always be buffed on accuracy or guard and occultist, and you have great stress output thanks to the occultist and man-at-arms. The main problem here is occultist, of course. He's the weakest character here. He can be easily moved forward, but it can be countered by Holy Lance by Crusader. So there's something with this team. Unfortunately, the main problem here is stress. No one can heal your stress, only reducing incoming stress, and that's because of man-at-arms. So, and also it can be reduced the stress thanks to Crusader, but playing support Crusader is very risky here. You should reconsider it if you wanna play anti-stress team. I've played this team, 5 victories and 3 defeats. Even those defeats were quite enjoyable. Sounds very weird, but it's there. And you have two powerful duos, Crusader Leper and Occultist Man-at-Arms. Both can make pressure in different ways, but if you combine them, you should probably win any match. For me, even with this score, but with great advantages and possible strategies, it's the team, one of those good teams, very good. 4 out of 5, nice team. And the song that I used here is by British glam rock band or glam rock musician Gary Glitter, and his song Rock Hard Man. Well, I thought the Gary Glitter was American because Armored Burger Comp. I thought the burgers were created in United States, but probably I just used the wrong team, wrong music, wrong song to the team. Still sounds very nice, and those 4 characters are really hard man if you look on them, if you look at them. Next team, the Twin Bosses team by Riley, and this team is really nice. Powerful combo Crusader Flagellant, 2 accuracy buffers, easily if you will play Man-at-Arms as a riposter, he never miss, so lots of advantages, 2 healers, and that's probably it. And also everyone can make AoE stress or damage. So you have some advantages. The main problem here is probably Man-at-Arms or Jester. Jester probably he could be targeted as first, and Man-at-Arms, if you use him as stress character, the mark teams will target him as first because they don't want to use his buffing skills or guarding skills. So probably that's that. I've played this team many times because some of the recordings were corrupted, and I was forcing to play it few matches again, and sometimes I even lost the match. For this instance, I've won 8 times but lost 3 times. I think it would it I should have I don't know, 5 victories, 1 defeat only, but because of corruptions the score is this. Even with this score you have many advantages, many powerful duos, really nice team. But if I remember correctly, only few players are playing this team, so that's that. For me, 4 out of 5, really nice team. The song that I've used here is by Swedish heavy metal band Hammerfall, and the song You Will or You Die. No idea why I put it here, what's referencing, probably I have even no idea what is meaning to Twin Bosses. But it's a good song, and with this team you will win or you'll die. That's it. Next team, Dopamine Factory by Kashi. Wow, this team. I firstly thought that I will be defeated very easily, because Leper and Highwayman and Antiquarian, without any accuracy buffs, they can easily miss. But if you give them accuracy buffs, they are really awesome. Firstly, Leper, probably let's start with Leper. It was recommended to me to give him exotic snuff as trinket for move resist, but if you look closely, you have Antiquarian on 3rd position. If you will face opponent with some disruptor, she will be always targeted as first, so no needed to give Leper move resist. But if you give him that exotic snuff, or probably exotic snuff, but if there's no exotic snuff and you give me the numbing incense, the Leper will be immune to stuns, and it's awesome. So you have great damager, you have 2 riposters, and only 2 healers, 1 self healer and 1 with regeneration. But if you protect Antiquarian with Manetams and you will spam the regeneration all the time, you will never lose the match. And because of those buffs, the riposting is really crucial here. You should play as Porcupine. The Gunslinger Highwayman, I don't think it's good for playing here, but it's possible. I didn't have any problems with that. 5 victories, 0 losses. Just awesome. But I think I've played only against 1 harder opponent, so this time it's 4 out of 5 for me, not 5 out of 5. Still a really nice team, really good, easy to play, lots of advantages. Try it for yourself. For the song that I used here is by Canadian punk rock band Sum 41 and their song Dopamine. What did I say? Dopamine and Dopamine Factory. Nice reference. Fitting. Next team, Claudius Faith 2 by Claudius Maker. Wow, this team. How to start it? Well, you have 2 healers, 2 guardians, 2 characters that can make virtue. They have virtue trinkets, so virtue team is possible, and those characters can make DOT if you give them proper skills. So it's no. What am I saying? Yes. Many times if he's riposting someone, he can make with spiked shield bleed DOT. So you have some advantages, but the main problem here is probably Grave Robber. Second position with Grave Robber isn't good. Sure, she would be targeted as first, that would be Antiquarian, but she can be stunned easily with Vestal, mostly with Vestal, or Abomination, not with Crusader, but with Abomination mostly and Vestal. So bad position with Grave Robber, that's probably the main problem here. And fragility with Antiquarian. Good, those characters can move, all characters can move with some used skill, that's nice. But if Antiquarian is put to the front line, she can't use the regeneration, and you will always try to move her back to restore the original positions. So probably that's that. And the DOT isn't that good. If you use Festering and Western Vapors and Panic Darts, you will lose the regeneration skill. So probably that's that. I've even tried to contact Claudius Maker, but he never responded to me. After revealing the showcase, he responded me with it should be played as stress team, but that's it. No trinket advice or skills advice or something like that. So I was forcing to improvise here. 5 victories but 3 defeats. Well, with this score, with advantages and disadvantages, it was kinda mid for me. It could be better, maybe changing positions between Grave Robber and Man-at-Arms, probably, but for now it's mid for me. The song that I've used here is by Swedish heavy metal band Hammerfall, and the song Any Means Necessary. As I said before, because some teams are named as I'm named, like with no original names, I've simply put some good music to their name. And Any Means Necessary is actually a good song. So that's that. Next team, the Cleaning Crew by Red Hook. Cleaning Crew by Red Hook. And this team isn't good. You have 3 disruptors, lots of healers, and that's probably it. And the backline can make a DOT, but that's it. What's very unusual, you can play frontline Vestal as Bonker, so as damager, not only stunner but just damager with Mace Bash. It's really nice to use it, but those disadvantages here are here right now. All characters, I mean Occultist, Plague Doctor and Vestal are weak characters. They can be easily moved to the front line, and if they are in front line, Leper is backline and he cannot do anything here. So that's the main problem. Next problem is the stress outpool. You can make some stress, but it's not worth to play some stress team. you need to make great damage, and even though the occultist is one of those weakest characters here, RNG healing and low dodge. If you use him as if you buff him with dodge, he will probably heal for low HP or miss some targets. Same for Plague Doctor. Good if you use her with plague grenades, not with blinding gas, but probably stress strategy is possible but not worth it. I recommend to use just mix damage plus stress, mix damage plus DOT, and nothing else. I've played this team 6 times. I was victorious, but 3 times I was defeated. So that's that. For me, you have many disadvantages. Still, lots of healing, but not that great healing, honestly. You can't make pressure. All characters are very disruptible or can be easy to take. Even with lost characters, you can still win the match, but you just need some luck. For me, this was kinda painful, and if I remember correctly, this is one of those teams that that I played for long. The showcase was probably 70 minutes long, so already not good. Really bad setup, really bad team. You should play different teams, or at least different compositions or something like that. Probably changing the style for occultist, it will be probably much better. Right now it's bad. The song that I used here is by Finnish folk metal band Amorphis, and the song is Death of the King. As I said, Leper on first position. It's a Leper team. Leper was by the law the king, so obvious choice. So next team, the Old Gold by 135J-Man. Wow, this team, I quite struggle with this team. Nice that you have 2 Reposters, 3 Guardians, 2 Disruptors, and 3 Healers. The problem here is probably in accuracy. So Houndmaster and Abomination, or Houndmaster is without any trinkets, very very blind, and Abomination, at least it was for me, my Abomination always miss the riposts. So that's it. That's that. If you play the Porcupine strategy, you need to buff your team with accuracy. Otherwise, the team will be killed easily. So against the OT teams or damage teams, you have some chances to win. But against the stress or mark teams, you have lesser chances to win the match. Still, it's possible to play Virtue team, because you have Antiquarian and Abomination, so give to those Guardians defend, and you should try to get some virtues, but I don't recommend this strategy. 5 victories but only 1 defeat, and I think I've played only against easier opponents, and I struggled with this team a little bit. I know this theme was played back in times on the tournaments, and it was actually good, but for me I didn't found the great strategy how it should be played, this theme. For me, yes, you can make some stress, create some DOT, even if it's possible, heal some stress, but if you make some pressure, if you could make some pressure, or if you will use them as dodgers, I don't know, I don't think it's good to take probably mixed damage plus DOT or mixed damage plus stress. It's worth a shot. For me this team was mid. And the song that I've used here is by British punk rock interpreter Billy Idol and his song Speed. This song is quite good. Honestly, the old gold had no specifics what it's representing, so I've used one of those old gold songs that never be boring. And Speed is a very good song, so that's that. Next team, Noob Mark team. No idea who created this team. It was found on one of those tournament streams by Mike Field, and this team was named, or I found a picture where was this team with this name, but there wasn't no name or player to dedicate it to for this team. Who made this team? So that's that. No idea who created this team, but I have idea how it's played this team, and it's bad. Yes, if you will play Mark team, it's good, really good. Just mark someone with bounty hunter, probably with cam hitter, shoot with arbalist, shoot with musketeer and stun, or just make something different with crusader. Two skills. You have 3 healers, mark synergy between bounty hunter and snipers. You have also 3 disruptors, and that's probably it. So you have some advantages, but only if you are using the Mark team strategy. That's it. If you use the other strategy like full stress or mixed damage plus DOT, if you use the caltrops on bounty hunter, or some damage DOT trinket with to bounty hunter and crusader, or I have no idea which is another strategy, it's not worth it. This team is really bad. Just the main problem here is Musketeer. Musketeer on 3rd position, she always will be pulled to the front line, and you will lose the momentum. For example, you started as first with other team with some disruptor. You will always start bounty hunter, disrupt someone, and then disruptor. He would pull the musketeer. He succeed. Musketeer is in 1st position. Now you will probably stun someone or make some damage, and if the character is injured, then Crusader can make probably the finishing move, but or not, or he can miss, but the death blow chance on Musketeer is much higher than on Crusader, and musketeer on front line isn't just good as an arbalest in front line. And what's worse, if you are using like mark synergy but no come hither but mark for death, or with example, or in other words, you don't have bounty hunter, he's dead, and you have some mark skills on those snipers. Give the marking skill. I think I was giving it to musketeer or arbalest, just only for one of those snipers. No, for musketeer, because arbalest can clear stuns, debuffs, etc. Musketeer only can reduce your stress and buff to accuracy. That's nice, but if you are facing the a really good mark team with some stunners, you need to clear stuns. It's crucial. Don't waste arbalest flare with instead of that you will change for marking skill. It's worthless. Do it for musketeer. And in this case, it's really risky to play musketeer with marking skill. Because I think the marking skill doesn't work in front line. So right now you have disadvantages really. If you will play like the true mark synergy team, if you will play obvious bounty hunter with come hither, you will not have any problems. But without the disruption and mark, that's the real problem. And frontline snipers in front line are a really bad thing. So pro tip, give them move resist trinket. Probably. I've played this team 5 times, I was victorious, but 4 times I was defeated, and I think even against harder opponents. So I don't like this team. Honestly, you have some chances to win the match against harder opponents, but you really need to have to luck. For me, this is bad team. Really only for noobs. The song that I've used here is by American heavy metal band Manowar and their song Shell Shock. Well, those snipers can make some shell shock, specifically musketeer, but that's probably why I've used this song here. Probably because those snipers. Next team, Glorious Bastards by Serge the Grim. Not great team, honestly. You have 3 healers, all characters can make AoE damage and DOT damage. Also you have 1 death blower and I thought 3 healers. But the main problem here is there are no accuracy buffs. So facing some stress team and reducing accuracy and you are gone. You can't do anything. I've played many times, many strategies, full DOT, full stress, mixed damage plus DOT, mixed damage plus stress. Even I think I've played the Mark team and it's horrible. 5 victories and 5 defeats. I probably knew or know how it should be played, and I thought it would work, but it didn't work. So for this you need to buff them with accuracy But that's the main problem. If you buff them with accuracy, they will lose the dodge, and if you buff them with dodge, they will lose the accuracy. So it's you are putting them on the scale, really. And depends on the team, which team you will face. Probably the best thing that you will face is some DOT team. That's probably it. That's you have a very great chance to defeat them. But right now I had many problems with this team. The games weren't enjoyable. For me, it's kinda bad. 2 out of 5. I'm pretty sure if I had some luck or the RNGs will be on my side, it will be much better. But if I remember correctly, even the easier opponents have had great times with me, against me. And for the song I've used here, if I remember correctly, Glorious Bastard, it's a literal reference to the movie Inglourious Bastard. So I found this movie and composer, and it's even the track, and it's by Ennio Morricone, an legendary Italian composer, and I've used that track, the Surrender by the Surrender Larissa. I had that information, it was from that movie, this track. So I hope that I put it there correctly. Next team, Scalion's Hunters by Red Hook. This team. Okay, you have 3 Death Blowers, 2 Healers, and some DOT potential because of Grave Robber, Bounty Hunter, and Helion. And that's probably it. And Mark Synergy you have. I forgot. You can make some pressure thanks to the DOTs and or Mark Synergy. The throwing dagger is very useful here if you use Mark skill, but the main problem here is accuracy. Helion is blind. Sometimes Grave Robber will miss the targets, so you need to buff them with accuracy. I've played this team few times, 5 victories and 1 defeat. I think I've enjoyed those matches, but I've played only against easier opponents. So for me, you have some advantages. Great thing here is the trio Death Blowers. That's nice. But Vestal is easy target. He always will be targeted as first or marked as first. So that's the problem. Next, Grave Robber is fragile. Helion is blind. For me, this was kinda mid to play. It could be worse, but it could be better. The song that I've used here is by American heavy metal band Dokken, and the song The Hunter. When I was still on Discord server, I was also joined in the Red Hook Discord server, and this is one of 2 teams that was created by Red Hook, and they had no information. So what does they referencing? The first team was Garston's Garrison, and second is Scalion's Hunters. There are no single note about those two teams, and I in this Redux Discord server I've asked them to explain to me what does it mean, and they never answering me. Unfortunately, I found back in my PC some songs by Dokken, and one of those songs called The Hunter, and because they are Scalion's Hunters and the song is Hunter, it's probably a good choice to use it here. But what's or who is Scalion, I have no idea. Google told me it's Scalion is a type of onion. If it's truth or if it's something else, I have no idea. Still, I should end it here. For Scalion's Hunters, Dokken and the Hunter. Unfortunately, after some months, this showcase was partially blocked in 2 countries, and again in different showcase it was blocked, unblocked, blocked, unblocked, and rinse and repeat, so for a few times, so quite bad. Next team, Spirit Praise Beauty by Moogoblin. Well, this team, first things first, I think I found the original setup, or he sent me a message about the original setup. I tried and I think it worked. What I have about this team, you have 3 healers, 2 guardians, lots of stress output and DOT output, and probably that's it, and 2 disruptors. The main problem here is Occultist. He will be targeted as first, he's really weak, and he always will be pulled to the front line, so you need to guard him. Unfortunately, if you guard Occultist, the next target will be Antiquarian. If you will face the Mark teams or Disruption teams, it will be in that order: Occultist, if not Occultist, then Antiquarian. You can easily make stress, and it should be played as a stress team, so that's always nice. Probably good choice if you used on Occultist the Stygian Embrace skill and hide Crusader or Man at Arms. It's good choice. For me, I've played this team, 5 victories but 2 losses. About the strategies, it's possible even to play Virtue team, because you have Crusader and Antiquarian with Virtue trinkets, so give those 2 the Nefant and you should gamble on Virtue. If it's worth it, probably not, but for funsies or just for curiosity, you should try it. For me, because I've played probably against easier opponents, or I was defeated by harder opponents, you have some chances to win victories, win matches against harder ones, but that fragility, backline fragility, is not that great. And specifically, if you lose the Antiquarian, you will lose the healing momentum. So for me, I'm pretty sure Moogoblin will be played this team much better than me, but for me it was kinda made. I'm sorry. The song that I used for this team is by German power metal band Masterplan, and the song called Spirit Never Die. Well, Spirit Praise Beauty, Spirit Never Die. Probably the team's name is referencing to something else, but I didn't got any other notes about this team, about the team's name, so I put this song here, and it's quite nice. Next team, Close Range Shooters by Claudius Maker. Oh boy, this team. I really don't like this team. Well, first things first, if you look a little bit higher, there's the Noob Mark team. You have Arbalest, Musketeer, Bounty Hunter, and Crusader. If we will look right now, we have, instead of Bounty Hunter, Highwayman, Crusader, Arbalest, Musketeer. So, snipers in front line. Once more, snipers in front line. How bad is this? Really bad. Really bad. Because you need the snipers in backline, not front line. Right now they are useless. They cannot do anything. Sure, free healers, mark synergy, death blowers, 2 death blowers if if some character is marked, but right now it's not worth to play this team. I've struggled hardly with this team because there is no possible 100% proof strategy to play. You have from the start positions disadvantage, even the healing disadvantage. If you look closely if you look closely on this team, you need to start with Arbalest to move to use Bola and make some damage, make some heals, and move to the backline. Then probably with Musketeer, and then probably stun someone with Crusader. And that's now it's that fun part. You will always face someone with stun. So you started first. You used Arbalest. You are here. Arbalest is in 3rd position. And now here there's some stunner, Crusaders, Helmmaster, Vestal, Abomination, Stun Crusader or Arbalest. Now you're gone. If you lose, if your snipers are stunned, it's gone for you. You can't do anything. They will be shredded immediately. I have no idea if the Crusader's Holy Lance is worth a shot to open the first round or first turn. Or I have no idea how it should be played in original. Owner didn't mention to me how it should be played or what's the gimmick. If only use the knockback skills on snipers, or I have no idea. I've tried any possible strategy and it's just bad. Don't even try stress strategy. That's just not worth it. Just make some great damage and hope that you will face someone unexperienced. That's it. I've won 7 times because some matches were corrupted by video or sound, or I think the matches were I think one match was quick. I had a quick victory because of opponent left the match after one first turn. but you have no advantages. You have bad positions. So 7 victories and 4 losses. You have bad positions, great disadvantages. Stress is worthless here. Even DOT with Highwayman. Limited healing. Here, not just if you are playing tech, just I wish you best, but you will lose. This is horrible team. Just one true meme team. Nothing else. No one will play it, and no one will change my mind. Horrible. 1 out of 5. For this team, I've used a song by British progressive rock band Yes, and their song Shoot High, Aim Low. Well, close range shooters, they shoot high and aim low. Oh, well, that's it. It's in the song there are no shootings or firepower. That's just metaphorically mentioned to aiming for some goals, but doing high steps, or vice versa. Aiming something high, but making slow steps. And for this team, it's very similar. Next team, Eldritch Combatants by Red Hook. Not great team. Well, you can make stress, you can make DOT, all characters are healers, but the problem here is accuracy and fragility. So without any accuracy trinkets, Abomination will always miss the riposte, or Manacles. Helion is blind by herself, Occultist is weakest and fragile, and Antiquarian, if she's pulled to the front line, she can't regenerate the team. So now you have many disadvantages. The good thing here is the DOT and stress output. That's nice, but that's it. And also you have 2 disruptors, but with Abomination on first position, it's not that great. So I've played this team few times, 5 victories but 3 losses. You have some chances to win the match, but really you just need luck. For me, this wasn't enjoyable, and I was kinda disappointed for the results. For me, 2 out of 5. And the song that I've used here is by Finnish folk metal band Amorphis, and the song Among Stars. Well, Eldritch things came from the stars, so I put here this song. And for previous team, I forgot to mention this showcase was after some months blocked in 2 countries because of this song. So Eldritch Combatants right now 2 out of 5 score. The song Amorphis Among Stars, referencing to the origin of the Eldritch. Next team, Saturn Special by Saturn V. And this team is actually nice. When I was playing this, I was enjoying this because you have great combo, great duo, Crusader Flagellant, and you have also duo stress relievers or stress reducers or buffers, accuracy buffers, Man at Arms and Musketeer. You have three healers, very good healers, 2 disruptors, and you can easily play this as stress strategy, as stress team. So you have right now some advantages, and probably here the main problem is musketeer or men-at-arms. They will be always targeted as first, but with some luck and some good use skills, you can easily beat anyone. Many times I was playing some showcases, few players played this team and they are actually played good, but right now most players just play this team, but instead of musketeer they have grave robber. Very unusual combo, if I may be honest. For me, 5 victories and 1 defeat. A really good team. I think I found even the original setup, so really nice to play. You are powerful. You can make easily pressure, but I think I didn't play against 2 harder opponents instead of only 1, so that the score is 4 out of 5. Very nice team. And for the song that I've used here is by American heavy metal band Manowar, and the song Call to Arms. Same as some teams, their name are not specific, so I put here some good song. And because in the team is Crusader and Men-at-Arms and Musketeer, they were probably by the lore called to arms, so I think it's fitting for them. Next team, Cha-Cha Real Smooth. No idea who created this team. Again, this team was took from one of those Mike Fields tournament streams where I found a picture of the team, but there weren't any player name, so I took that, put it, and now I play them, and this team is bad. All characters are disruptors, and you have only 1 self-healer, so that's that. Good thing, you have accuracy buffer. Bad thing, you have Highwayman in first position, so you will always start with Highwayman to make some damage, and after that probably you should open the riposte and move with other characters. That's probably the best strategy that you can start it, or the best move that you can start it, but if it worked, mostly, but sometimes you can even miss with accuracy buffs. Good that you have DOTs and stress skills, so it's possible to make great damage and make quick finale. It's possible. Unfortunately for me, I didn't have that luck. 5 victories but 3 losses. Even the easier opponents are quite hard here. If I may be honest, try avoid this team. It's not that good as it looks. For me, because of some advantages, and they are quite deadly, and if you make good moves, you can beat them quickly and easier, but probably it's good only against their easy opponents, not someone harder like veteran and above. For me, 2 out of 5, nothing good. For the song that I've used here is by American DJ Mr. C, the Slide Man, and his Cha-Cha Slide. I think it's it was supposed to be this reference to this song or this character. I have even no idea. Or I found some few times on the internet that someone mentioned in the topic cha-cha real smooth, but I have no idea what does it mean. I knew some memes, but I don't know what's this mean supposed to be mean. So I've just used this song because of similarity. And now we are approaching to the third milestone, 300 played teams, and this team was already wasn't voted. I've played it on my behalf, and I thought it would be great to play this team because of the name, and it should have it should referencing not only the team but also that milestone that I've reached. The team is called the 300, and it's created by Fake Carpet Cleaner, and this team is horrible. Back in time, when I was collecting the teams, I found on Diogy YouTube that he created a team he created a team with similar characters, but and he played it very well, and you will see them later. And Fake Carpet Cleaner created similar team, but with different characters, and name it like Diogy video series when he used the movie 300, and he called Fake Carpet Cleaner called it that name to referencing Diogy's team as, I don't know if it was sarcastic mention or just mockery or something else. I have no idea, but it was I think just sarcastically mentioned. And if I may be honest, I've played both teams, this 300 and the Diogy team that would be mentioned maybe in next stream, and the Diogy team is much better than this, really much better. Why? Well, if you look closely, you can make great DOT, and you have two disruptors, that's nice, but you cannot make pressure. Sure, with this team, and what's much worse, you have only one healer that he needs to be on low HP. If you will face opponent with, I don't know, Mark team or Stress team, and all characters, unless except for Flagellant, all characters will die, then Flagellant is useless. That's it. And also you have self-healer, but you need to use Abomination to make some DOTs, make some stress, or even make some stuns. If it's good to use him as a melee beast, probably not. Probably just buff him with accuracy and make some stuns, make some DOTs. That's the way you should play it. But for me, I didn't even have luck. Without accuracy, you always missed something: puncture, panic darts, beast bile, you name it. I've played this team many times. Even I think I had corruption recordings, so 7 victories, but 3 losses. I didn't enjoy these matches. It was really hard, really painful, and I was glad that I've just made it. The shield breaker on the 4th position is a really bad position. You should put her in the 4th position or 2nd position to make some stress or DOT damage. Probably stress. It will be much better choice. But right now, it's not good team. You are limited on making some moves. DOT is nice, but as I said before, with low accuracy, you will almost miss every time. So for me, 2 out of 5, a really bad team. And because this team is referencing the movie 300, I've used the soundtrack from the movie by Tyler Bates, and the track is named To Victory. Well, because it's good track, let's be honest, and it's more fitting than the other tracks from the movie. And I see first chatter in the chat. Hello No Dance, welcome to the stream. Probably I will talk 1 or 2 hours for now, and we are you've reached the 3rd milestone, 300 teams completed played, so you've come in the right time. Give me a few seconds, I will drink some water. I have a sore throat. Well, you are right now at uni. Well, good luck, and I hope that I will not put you on the sleep. Sure, you can watch it later. I don't mind. Still, it's nice to see you here. I'm glad that I'm not talking only to myself. So, I made a sip, and right now I will talk about the next 50 teams, and I will stop it and continue next time. So, the next team from this team, I was after completing the showcase, I've showed the true score that was appeared at the end of the showcase at the showcase. Still, I will tell the true score anyway, because I'm used to it. I've just used it to tell it once more. So let's continue. The 301st team that was played was called the Last Love. No idea who created this team. Probably one time ShepardCZ played in one of his videos, and he probably told this is his last love or something like that, or just to make some last love. And I saw this team that he played and thought it would be great to just took it here and make it on the team list. But he never thought that's his team, or he didn't reclaim any ownership of this team, in short. So I cannot be sure if if it's a release team or he just made it for funsies and call it just to make some last laugh. That's it. So for me it's unknown origin. And if we look closely on this team, we can see some advantages and disadvantages. Firstly, you have powerful combo Crusader Highwayman, you have 2 disruptors, 2 healers and 3 death blowers. That's nice. What's not nice is position of Highwayman and Occultist. I mean position of Highwayman, because it's a much better choice to have Highwayman on second position, and Occultist is weakest character here. He always will be targeted as first or by Mark team or Disruption team. So that's first thing. Second, his healing skills, it's an RNG slot machine. If you give him dodge trinket, I think only monkey spawn, it's possible to dodge some attacks, but it's rare only. For me, I was playing this team 6 times. I won because I think one match was just quick victory. Opponent surrender in first turn, so that was too short, and I was defeated 2 times. This team is not that bad, but I've played only against easier opponents, and it wasn't that great. If you will face someone harder, probably you will have the bad time. For me, right now it was kinda made. The song that I've used here was by Finnish folk metal band Korpiklaani, and there's Rauta. Honestly, I have no idea why I used this song here. Maybe because when I was putting some songs to the teams, I've made some laugh and think this would be a great song for the team, but in the song there's no laughing nor celebrating or something else. It's a good song, let's be honest. It's a really good song, even if they are singing in Finnish, but I don't think so that there's some similarity with laughing. So last laugh probably I put here just for funsies. Maybe that's it. Next team, the No Stun Please Comp by Shuffle FM. Great team, really great team. You have powerful combo, Crusader Bounty Hunter, you have Mark synergy between Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster and Arbalest, 3 healers, 2 stunners. So already you have great advantages. And also 2 disruptors if Arbalest is in front line. So right now, great advantages. You can easily make some pressure thanks to Mark synergy, or you can make even the stress output. So that's nice. Problem here is probably in Arbalest. If you lose her, you will lose the momentum. Not because of making damage with Mark synergy, but the healing. It's more crucial and more valuable than Houndmasters. So that's it. I've played this team few times, 6 victories and 2 defeats. You have some chances against harder opponents I would give them much higher rate if I won against another harder opponent, but still this is a really nice team to play. Only few players are playing this team, and Shuffle in the tournament sessions, I think he won. Maybe he won some tournament. Right now I have no idea, but this team rocks, even on tournament or here in my playthroughs. So a really nice team. You should try it. For this team I've chose the song by British hard rock band Deep Purple and Knocking at Your Back Door. Well, probably this because this team can surprise as if you visit someone not from front door but back door. Probably that's it. I have no idea. No stunt, please come. No idea why I put this song here. It's nice. Next team, Saints and Sinners by Red Hook. Well, this team. Well, you have 3 healers, Mark Synergy, 2 stunners and 2 dead blowers. You can easily make stress, healing isn't that problem, and probably even the disruption isn't that problem. But the Occultist and Vestal are problem. Vestal will be targeted as first, and Occultist is easy target because of healing and the position. So you have some advantages, some disadvantages. I've played this team few times, 5 victories but 2 losses. So I think it's possible to beat even harder opponents, but you just need luck. And if it's possible to play another strategies like full stress, mixed damage plus DOT, support Crusader or Mark team, it's possible. For me, playing this was kinda made. And for the song that I've used here is by Welsh heavy metal band Bullet for My Valentine and their song Saints and Sinners. Same song, same name as the team's name. Unfortunately, after some months, this video was blocked in one country, so I couldn't change that. Next team, The Big Jack by Clove Goliath. Firstly, I thought this team would be hard, and it would be hard because of Occultist in 4th position, but I was really surprised how is this team great. You have 2 free disruptors, 2 stunners, great stress output or DOT output. The disruption isn't problem, so you have, and 3 years. I think I said that. So you have many advantages. You can easily make the disruption on the opponent's side. Healing isn't problem. You can make great stress. So I've played this team 5 times, and only 5 times I was victorious. No defeats. A really awesome team. I think I have faced only one darkest player or champion player. Still a really nice team. You should try it. Four out of 5. The song that I've used here is by American thrash metal band Metallica and their song or track Call of Cthulhu. Honestly, no idea what the Big Jack is what's supposed to mean. and because of I had no idea, I just put here some good music, good track, and Call of Cthulhu is a really good track. Next team, Traveler Insurance by No Maidens. Awesome team, a really awesome team. You have only 2 healers, but 2 disruptors and many possibilities to make DOT or stress. This team will melt any team that you will face. I've played this team only 5 times because 5 times I was victorious. I had no problems against harder opponents, nor even the mark teams, even stress teams. If you buff Man-at-Arms with accuracy, his riposte will always hit someone. Just be careful on Antiquarian, use her as main healer, and if it's possible, just guard her with Man-at-Arms, and you should be fine. And after guarding Antiquarian and opening the riposte, you should be always fine. And the OT combo Shieldbreaker and Flagellant plus Antiquarian, if it's possible, always nice. For me, no problems with any teams, perfect scorer, many possibilities to play. You have great advantages, so everything is really nice. And I think even the matches were quick. One of those greatest teams that you can play. I really like that. Try it for yourself. For this team, I've chose the song by Swiss hard rock band Gotthard and their song I'm Alive, because with Traveler Insurance you will be always alive, or if not, you can always shout it for yourself that it could be worse, but I'm alive. So you have some insurance. So that's it. Good song for good team. Next team, Hemogoblins by Red Hook. This team is something. First things first. All characters are healers, and we have 3 disruptors. And now there's the main gimmick or main problem. You have 3 frontliners, and they want to be in front line, but you will face some disruption team, mark team, and Abomination is pulled to the first position, and now you have Leper on the second, and now you will try to return to the starting positions, but that's not easy task. I've played a few matches, and sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't work, and you should really reconsider which skills do you want to have use as first, and don't waste time. For me, it's good to start with Leper, and after that again with Flagellant, or if the opponent is not that threatening, start with Flagellant and then with Leper, or with those 2 characters, with Abomination and Flagellant. I've played a few times, 5 victories, but only 1 defeat. And I think I've played only against easier opponents. So, as I told, you have 4 healers, lots of DOT and stress, but the disruption is really bad here. If your Black Doctor is pulled to the front line, you will hardly move back, so you should be careful. Maybe start with her or Abomination, or depends on the opponent. Really, it depends on the opponent who you will face. For me, even with those characters, those advantages, disadvantages, this score was kinda made, but fun to play. The song that I used here is by Czech hard and heavy band Traktor, and the song is called in Czech Transfuse, in English Transfusion. And because hemoglobins, it's a word game with two hemoglobins, it's part of the blood, and I've used this song Transfusion because of to referencing some parts of the blood, or not some parts of the blood, but the process that you can use the blood. It's a good song. So, next team, James D.O.T. by Mr. James Blonde. Wow, and this team, if I remember correctly, this team is not that bad, actually, not that bad. You have Shieldbreaker, you have Flagellant, that's always good combo. And also you have Antiquarian and Man at Arms. So those characters are quite good. If you use right skills and right trinkets, free characters should dodge the attacker's moves, or they can apply much idiotity. For instance, Antiquarian with Flagellant and with Shieldbreaker always bleed and blight DOTs. Man at Arms with riposting if he has shield spiked shield. So that's good. Unfortunately for me, I think my Man at Arms always missed the target, and Antiquarian was always pulled to the forward, and Flagellant always stayed in the back lines. So maybe this is a good choice to start as with Flagellant or with Shieldbreaker to make some disruption, or use the DOTs at first. But depends on the opponent who you will face. For me, 5 victories, 2 losses. It could be better, it could be much worse, can't say it right now. Still, if you lose the Antiquarian, you will lose the healing momentum, and Flagellant on full HP is worthless healer. For me, playing this was kinda made, if I remember correctly. You have some chances to win the match, but you just need luck. 3 out of 5. For the song that I've used here is by Finnish heavy metal band Battle Beast, and the song Bringer of Pain. Well, those characters that I showed you, they can bring the pain. Very good. Next team, Ludic Special by Ludic. And this team is not that great as that team before mentioned. We have 2 disruptors. All characters can make AoE damage or stress but you have only one healer, and if you lose her, you will lose the healing potential. Good that you have two accuracy buffers, but the main problem here is antiquarian. As I said before, if you lose her, you will lose the momentum, healing momentum, and probably you will die soon. I didn't had luck with this team. Also, the score is same as previously mentioned team: 5 victories, 2 losses. But I think even the easier opponents had some luck against me. So no idea how this team should be played effectively. I struggled. I just really struggle with this team. I don't like it. For me, 2 out of 5. You have some chances to win match, but you just need the luck. The song that I've used here is by Finnish heavy metal band Battle Beast, and it's called Unbroken. Honestly, no idea, because Ludwig's, this is also one of those teams that has some name, not specific name, so it can, that it's not referencing to something else, so I just put a good song here, that's it. Next team, Zappin's Meme Team by Zappin. Oh boy, this team. So, you have powerful combo, Crusader Rapper, and you have Antiquarian. So, you have 3 healers, 2 defenders, 2 guardians, and graded damage duo, but that's it. You can make some stress, even the damage, but you will hardly make the pressure. And without pressure, you don't win the match. You can win the match. I've played this team: 5 victories, 2 losses, same as the previous teams that were mentioned. And honestly, I don't like this team. I've really struggled, because that's nice that you have powerful damage duo and healing, but without pressure you can't do anything, even with accuracy buffs. For me, this was not great experience. I should avoid this team. Sorry, it's not mean team, it's just bad. The song that I used here is by German hard rock band Edguy, and the song is called Wake Up the King, because leper is king by the lore. That's it. Next team that I played, Of Blight and Blood by Red Hawk. I firstly thought it would be great because you have debuff synergy, lots of DOTs, lots of stress, 3 dead blowers, 3 healers. Everything sounds nice, but it's not nice. It's in reality it's horrible. Sure, you can make DOT and stress, but you can't make pressure. And also, all characters are weak somehow, because of dodge, because of skills, because of healing, because of accuracy, you name it. All characters are just weak, and you can only buff them with Plague Doctor's Emboldening Vapors or Helion's Adrenaline Rush. And all those skills are very valuable. If you use them in bad situations, you will lose the match. I've played so many matches. 6 times I won, but 7 times I was defeated, and I was kinda disappointed with this team, because if I see Plague Doctor and Helion in one team, I always go for stress team, like the debuff synergy. Sometimes it worked, but if you are against Arbalest or Musketeer, that doesn't work. It will be always cleared and your stress is worthless. This team is good only against easier opponents, but that's probably it. For me, not great, 2 out of 5. You should play different teams. The song that I've used here is by Swedish heavy metal band Sabaton and their song Attack of the Dead Man. This song is referencing to the battle. I think it's in Russia in First World War. In Russia, I can't remember right now what was the place, but in that place there were for the first time used some chemical weapons, and those soldiers that were defending the position were kinda dead. They were still alive, but they were not poisoned, but they were infected with some with the gas, and they had short time to live to defend the positions. So this song is referencing to this event, and in that event or in that place, there was always the battle of blight and blood. There was bloodshed, and I think this is a great reference to the team. Also, it's really nice to hear about that event in this song. You should listen to it. Next team. How to pronounce it? Sepsus Lausu. If you read it from back to start, it's Usual Suspects, but wrote it in different positions. It's Usual Suspects, but all characters are mirrored. And this team is created by this team is created by only one, the Claudius Maker, the meme maker. Honestly, I have no idea how to describe this team. It's horrible. Usual Suspects, but with different positions, with limited skills, limited moves, lots of disadvantages. I think if you will look closely, you will imagine how painful was playing this. First things first. Sure, 3 healers, 2 stunners, and that's it. But you cannot make pressure. You can play only one good strategy, and even that there's very big chance that you will always lose someone, mostly Vestal, because she's first. When I've played this team, I already knew this would be painful, and I've tried even different strategies, but only the one good strategy that I found was open riposte with Highwayman, make some stress or DOT with Plague Doctor, great damage with Crusader, and bonk with Vestal. That's it. If you will face some easier opponents, you can be sure that luck was on your side, but you will not have any chance against mid or harder opponents. You will lose. I had 6 victories but 7 defeats. This is just meme team. Why nobody will play Vestal in first position? No one. And this was only proved that now I will be selfish, but I'm the only one that can play Vestal on the first position. And that's it. I have nothing else to say. Just one of those bad teams that you can play. For the song that I've used is by Canadian alternative rock band Nickelback and the song Never Again. I think you know why I put this song here. Will you play this theme once more? Me not. Not me. Never again. And after some months, this showcase was partially blocked in 2 countries, and I couldn't change the music. So that's it. Next team, something much better, Pragmatic by Red Hook. I firstly thought this would be much harder and not a good team, but I was surprised how good is this team. You have powerful duo, Crusader and Bounty Hunter. You have Mark synergy between Occultist and Bounty Hunter. 3 disruptors, lots of stress or DOT output, 3 healers. So, and 2 dead blowers, I forgot. So you have many advantages. I think even the disruption could be somehow managed, not via moving skills, but I think if Occultist is pulled to the front line, he can always use some skills from front line. Same for Plague Doctor. Even Highwayman in 4th position can make some great damages or some type of rochade. So it's good. And if you make the Bounty Hunter if you play the Bounty Hunter as double finisher, you should always use the Caltrops. Always. I've played this team few times, 5 victories, 1 defeat only, and I think I've played even against harder opponents, so it's really possible to win the match even against some tough challengers, tough opponents. Many possible strategies, stress output, DOT output, Mark synergy. One of a great team that you can play. And I don't think so. I think this is, yes, if I'm looking closely, this is the first team. No, yes, this is the first team with Plague Doctor that's 505 by me. Awesome team, really awesome. Try it for yourself. For this team, I've used the song by Danish-Swedish heavy metal band Amaranth, and there's Over and Done. Well, if you are pragmatic, you will make some things just quickly, and you are over and done with that. That's simple. Just good song for good team. Next team, Dysfunctional Family by Red Hook. And oh boy, this team is bad. This team is bad. Where to start? 3 dead blowers and 2 healers and 2 disruptors. That's it. The strategy did I and Mark synergy? I forgot. I was always thought if I go for first attack with Flapper and then make some great damage with Grave Robber, I should make a quick finale. It's possible, but I think you will be countered somehow by great healing or stunning the Jester or pulling the Occultist to his position, etc. etc. This team is really bad to play, if I be honest. I've struggled with many teams in many matches. The main problem here, you can't make great pressure. Yes, you can make great damage, but that damage can be healed or prevented. I've tried many strategies like full stress, full DOT, mixed damage plus stress. I think even they tried Mark team, but I was just obliterated even against easier opponents. 6 victories, 5 defeats. For me, this team is really dysfunctional. Don't play it. 105. You have little advantages that they are not worth the play. The song that I've used here is by Swedish progressive metal band Soen, and the song is called Opponent. Well, even in this functional family there are some opponents. You can imagine who should it be. Next team, Firing Squad by Red Hook. This team is quite nice. Obviously, you have Mark synergy with all characters. You have two healers, all character, 3 dead blowers, and two disruptors. So obviously, if you are playing Mark synergy, Mark team, you will always win because you have great advantages for them. If you are playing something different than Mark team, like full stress or mixed damage plus DOT, you will quite struggle against some teams. For example, stress teams are a really big menace here. Obviously, go for Mark synergy or Mark team, or probably mixed damage plus DOT, and you should be fine. I've played few matches, 5 victories and 2 losses only. It's a really good team. Even against harder opponents, you have some chances to win the match. This is one of those not usual Mark teams that you can play, but still it's really nice. You should try it for yourself. For me, 4 out of 5, a really good team. The song that I've used here is by American punk rock band Green Day and song Bang Bang. Well, Firing Squad always do bang bang. That's it. Unfortunately, this showcase was partially blocked in 2 countries after a few months, so I couldn't change it. Next team, Clueless Comp by Awesome Pork. And it's awesome, as always. It's similar to some teams that were here presented, and I show you why is this team so good. You have powerful Mark synergy between Bounty Hunter, Occultist and Arbalest. You have great duo Crusader Bounty Hunter, you have 3 Death Blowers, 3 Healers, and 3 Disruptors. So you have many advantages to create some damage, create some disruption. You can even make stress easily. So lots of advantages, and you can even play not only one strategy, not only Mark team. You can play even full stress, mixed damage plus DOT. It's possible, or even the Super Crusader. I've played this team 5 times I won and 2 times I was defeated. As I said, lots of advantages. Sometimes the other opponents aren't problem. This team is really powerful. If I played against the other opponent once more, I should give them probably the highest rate. For now, 4 out of 5, a really good team. You should try it too. And the song that I've used here is by British pop rock band Queen, You Don't Fool Me. Well, if you are clueless, you have probably no idea what do you expect from something, and with this team you wouldn't be fooled by the opponent. This team is really nice and you wouldn't be clueless. And if you will play, if I had this team and you will play against me, you don't fool me. Just that's it. Now I will quickly change only the sound for something different, and let's continue. For now it remains quite 35 teams, so I'll try to speak much faster. So next team, Let There Be Blood by Red Hook, and this team is really nice. I've played 5 times I won and 1 times I was defeated. It's created by Red Hook. You have Mark synergy, 3 Death Blowers, lots of DOT possibilities, even the 3 healers. The main healer is here Arbalest, so you should be really careful how do you use the Arbalest as the healer or damager. Just be careful, but you have great advantages. You have accuracy buffer here, but thanks to the Jester. DOTs are really nice, so you can make easily the pressure thanks to DOTs or mark damage. Many Death Blowers, probably disruption isn't that problem, and even harder opponents, you can beat them. I think 2 harder opponents. For me, it's a really good team. Not the best, but one of those really good teams that should be on the top. Try it for yourself, you will be surprised. 5 out of 5, really nice team. For this team, I've used the song by American thrash metal band Exodus and their song Lesson in Violence. If I remember correctly, the wiki referencing the name of the team to this metal band Exodus, so I've just chose one of their song and put it here. Simple as that. It's a direct reference. Next team, Witch Hunt by Red Hook. Awful team. Just awful team. You have it's the same thing as good cop, bad cop, but instead of highwayman you have leper. you can make great damage. That's you can make great damage, and you have 4 healers, but you can't make pressure, and that's bad. I've struggled with this team many times. 6 victories, 6 defeats. Even even easier opponents defeated me easily. Disruption is bad. It's needed only to pull Plague Doctor to the front line and you're screwed. It's over for you, because you will attack with Leper, will attack the Holy Hands with Crusader, and Leper is in the 3rd position, and it's over. So really awful team, don't play it, avoid it. For me, 1 out of 5. For song that I used here is by Finnish power metal band Stratovarius, and there's Witch Hunt. Self-explanatory. Same name. Next team, The King and His Kingdom by Claudius Maker. Well, now this team is not bad, but neither good. You have 2 healers, 2 disruptors, and probably that's it. You can make some stress, make some great damage. If you are lucky, quick, not quick, but some damage with Jester. Maybe in second round the finale. It's possible, but you have some advantages and disadvantages. The main disadvantages is you can make the great pressure. Sure, both backliners can buff your accuracy, but that doesn't mean that you can make the finishing blow unless the Jester is still alive. So just attack with those 2 characters, with those 2 frontliners, and pray the one opponent's characters is on death's door, and you have some chance to win the match. 5 victories, but 1 defeat. And if I remember correctly, I was playing only against easier opponents, so not that challenging for me. Three out of 5. Nothing good, nothing bad, just something in the middle. The song that I use here is by German power metal band Unisonic, and it's called For the Kingdom. Leper is king, and he has kingdom. And the team's name is The King and His Kingdom, so I think it's perfectly fit for that. It's fitting for this team. Next team, CC's Unusual Suspects by Crowding Corder. Well, if you look closely, it's a usual suspect, but instead of Plague Doctor we have Shield Breaker. So that means you have only 2 healers and 2 disruptors. You can make some pressure thanks to damages and disruption, but the team isn't that good. Some pressure, yes, but if you don't have any accuracy buffs, only Highwayman with Vendetta. So if you in the match missed the target, there's a high chance that you will lose the match. So buff the accuracy. That's probably my advice to you. You can play some different strategies like full stress or mixed damage plus DOT. It's possible, but you should reconsider it. Which team you are facing. For me, 5 victories, 2 defeats. It could be better team, honestly. For me, right now, it's something middle. 3 out of 5. The song that I've used here is by American alternative rock band Foo Fighters and Pretender. Unusual Suspects, there's some Sheerbreaker are pretending to be the usual suspects. So I've put here this song. It's nice song to listening. Next team, Headhunters by Red Hook. Great team, really great team. You have 2 Guardians, Mark Synergy and 2 Dead Blowers. Also you have accuracy buffer, so and 3 disruptors. So easily to play Mark team, even stress team is possible. The DOT strategy, it's not that good, but it's possible. I've played this team few times, 5 victories, 2 losses. I think even against harder opponents you have some chances. So it's not that bad team. It's really good. You should try it. At least for me, 4 out of 5. And the song that I've used here is by German power metal band Unisonic, Your Time Has Come. Well, if you will face some headhunters, you can be sure that your time has come. There's nothing that you can do. It's your end. Next team, Gold Engrave by Red Hook, and this team is kinda unusual and really nice to play. First things first, Antiquarian in first position. That's really unusual. If you will face some Mark teams, they will be very confused about this composition. But let's look on the team what they can offer. So you have 2 Dead Blowers, 2 healers, and great stress potential and DOT potential. What's nice about this team, the disruption here isn't problem. They all, even if the Vestal is pulled to the front line, she can be put back in the back line very easily. Just move to the forward with Highwayman and Grave Robber. So that's that. You have some advantages against harder opponents, but be careful on DOT teams, because if you will face mostly Grave Robber, Abomination and Jester team, you can't heal the DOTs. Vestal is main target here. If she died, you cannot heal the remaining damages, and because of Antiquarian in first position, it's really risky to use her hiding skill as a first move. So be careful. I've played this team, 5 victories, 1 defeat, but I've played only against easier opponents, so very unusual team, maybe even challenging, but the team is quite fragile. So for me, something in middle, 3 out of 5. But it's an antiquarian team, not this team you won't see any every day. For this team, I've chosen the song by German heavy metal band Udo and their song Heart of Gold. Well, Gold Engrave, Heart of Gold, and they're even in the songs singing about some good person who died. He had Heart of Gold. So I think it's perfectly fitting for this team. Next team, Stunt Smash Parade by Red Hook. Well, this team is how to put it? If you will face some unexperienced players, it's really good. If the experience, you will have a lesser chance to win the match. Simple. You have 2 dead blowers, 3 healers, and that's it. And also 2 characters that can make a great stress or DOT. So at least for me, I was playing against easier opponents and had not troubles, 5 victories, 0 losses. But the main problem here is no accuracy buffs, only Leper with Revenge and Helion with Adrenaline Rush. Vestal will be always targeted as first, and secondly Grave Robber or maybe Helion. So there's some fragility. If you lose the Vestal, you will lose the healing momentum. So for against unexperienced players, it's good team, but against mid or harder opponents, you will lose. For me, because of the score, let's be honest, perfect score is perfect score. For me, 3 out of 5, but it's not that good. For this team, I've used the German Power Metal Band, Master Plan, and there's Warrior Cry. Probably no idea. Stunt Smash Parade, something that you can make on in battle. So probably those characters, Leper and Helion, that probably will be in the front line. That should cry, make some warriors cry. Just put it that in that way. Next team, Pilfering Pillagers by Red Hook. This team is you have some advantages but also disadvantages. Firstly, Mark Synergy, Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Arbalest. That's nice. Also 3 dead blowers, that's also nice, and 2 healers. And the main problem here is probably Arbalest in 4th position. She should be in 4th position because of disruption. That's probably it. And if you lose Antiquarian, you will lose the healing potential. So be careful on that. At least you have Antiquarian. If you will face some stress team, she can clear the debuffs, but no stress. So that's maybe the main problem here, the stress and the DOT teams. So I've played this team few times, 5 victories, 2 defeats. It's not that bad, but you have some chances to beat even harder opponents, but you just need luck. Grave Robber in 2nd position isn't that good move. For me, it's something in middle. The song that I've used here is by Scottish folk power metal band Ailstorm, and there's the Houndmaster. Because Pilfering Pillagers always something pillaging, probably some ruins or villages or mansions, and there will be always someone who will lead those pillages, some Houndmaster, if we took it literally. So I think it's a good reference to this. Next team, the Tarnation by Cloud Goliath. And this team, another Mark team that looks nice, but it's not that great. You see, 3 dead blowers, 2 healers, 3 disruptors, and you can make easy TOT stress. The Mark synergy, it's possible to use marking skill with Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster using the Hound's Rush, and probably make some damage with Occultist and Highwayman. It's possible. But if you will face some base teams, base Mark teams, Occultist or Highwayman will be always the first that they will be eliminated. 5 victories, 2 losses. So you have some chances to win matches, but the team is quite fragile, and without accuracy buffs, you will always miss the targets, specifically Houndmaster's Hound Rush. If you don't give him the accuracy trinkets, instead you will give him the dodge trinkets, he always miss. So that's that. For me, kinda mid team. It could be better. The song that I've used here is by Finnish symphonic metal band Nightwish, and it's song Bye Bye Beautiful. Well, good song, and Tarnation is something about something horrible, something chaotic, or something, some mess. I think it's probably fitting for this team. And if you will face Mark team, you can say bye bye to everyone. Next team, Super Eurobeat by Mangle. Firstly, I thought it would be great team because you have powerful duo, Crusader and Flagellant. You have also Arbalest and Jester. If we changed Flagellant to Leper, we have Goliath comp, and it's Beast. Now we have not great damage, but great deotter. And at least for me, that doesn't work for me. That didn't work for me. Because my Flagellant, even with accuracy buffs, always miss the front line, the back line. Always. You have some changes. You can make easily to DOT the damage. You have great healers, that's nice. But if you will face some DOT or stress teams, you will get problems. Because you will lose the momentum, and for stress teams, you will always use the Crusader as stress healer. Don't try the full stress strategy, it's not worth it. I've tried, it's better to mix it with DOT, so mixed damage plus DOT, it's a good choice. 5 victories, 3 defeats. For me, it was kinda mid-team. The song that I've used for this team is by Italian Eurobeat composer Dave Rogers and his Deja Vu. Honestly, this isn't my type of music genre, but for remaining that theme of the name of the team's name, I've just put here one of the most well-known Eurobeat songs or Eurobeat tracks, and it's really good here, I think. Next team, Bloody Murder by Red Hook. This team, well, it's kinda good and kinda bad. You see 3 Dead Blowers, lots of DOTs, but only 2 self-healers, so this isn't good. And what's more bad, if you don't use Battle Ballad with Jester, all characters are mostly blind, so you need the accuracy buffs. But if you use the Ironman's Riposte, you have at least 1 defensive mechanism here. And also you have Mark Synergy, but I don't recommend you to use it. Just play it normally, you will see for yourself how good is this team. But anyway, you have with the combo DOT and Dead Blowers, you can easily beat some harder opponents, but I think I won only once against harder opponents, and after that just the Oasis. 5 victories, 2 losses, or maybe I've won against easier opponents only. I had no idea right now. For me, playing this team was kinda mid. It should be better. The song that I've used here is by Finnish symphonic metal band Nightwish and song Slaying the Dreamer. Well, I think it's really fitting for this team. In the song, in that song, they are singing about one guy or boy who had some dreams, but he was pushed by society, and maybe his closest friends to the outside, or to be isolated, and it's like he was slain, he was killed, something like that. It's just metaphorically, and I think it's perfectly fit for this. Even Bloody Murder and Slaying the Dreamer, all characters can make bleed damage, so if you are a Dreamer, you can be slayed. Probably this was my thought about this song, to put it here. Next team, K9 Unit by Red Hook. Actually, I was quite surprised how this team can be played. Free stunners, Mark Synergy, all characters are healers, so you can make easily some damage, some pressure. The DOT is not that good, but you can even use it. It's possible. Also, Support Crusader is really good here. Very good choice if you use the Mark Synergy. You have at least some pressure. I've played this team. I think even I've won some matches against harder opponents. 5 victories, 3 defeats. I was surprised about this team. Right now I can't remember how the match went, but I think it was pretty good, even with this score. So for me, it's not that good team, not great, but it's very good. For me, 4 out of 5. You should try it for yourself. The song that I've used here is by American pop musician Amy Holland, and the song is Aiko Aiko. If I remember correctly, K9 Unit is referencing by Darkest Dungeon Wiki to the same movie K9 Unit, something about the dogs. I just took the original soundtrack from that movie. many teams? 22 teams are remaining. Next team, Jack of all trades. No idea who created this team. Again, it was from Mike Field's tournament streams, picture with some teams and without the player name, and it was just this. So I've took it and try it for yourself. And this team is actually good. Firstly, Duo Crusader Flagellant, really nice. Next, you have powerful duo, DOT duo, Grave Robber Flagellant, also nice. Man-at-Arms can buff the team with accuracy, and you have also two great healers. So also stress strategy is possible. DOT team is possible, or mixed damage plus DOT is possible. Support Crusader is possible. So you have many ways to play this team. Let's put it this way: 5 victories, only 1 defeat. Really nice, really good. And if I'm now looking closely, if we change the positions between front line and back line, then we will get the team that I've mentioned here, that almost anyone played, that unknown player, that unknown team with Grave Robber at 4th position. Still, a really good team, fun to play. You should try it for yourself. And even the disruption isn't that big menace for you. For me, 4 out of 5. Very nice team. The song that I've used here is by Danish-Swedish hard rock band Nordic Union, On This Day I Fight. With those Jack of all trades, you can fight and you will win, probably. So it's a good song. Next team, Blights Out by Red Hook. Firstly, I thought it would be a great team, and it's something in middle. I've already played this team few matches before, because you have all characters are disruptors, you have 3 healers, not great, but they are healers, 2 death blowers, and great damage duo and great stress duo or DOT duo. Some advantages. The disadvantage here is the back line. Black Doctor is weak. Occult is fragile. If those are in the front, you will get Leper and Bounty Hunter on bad positions, and it's probably game over for you. 5 victories, 2 losses. It could be much better team, but it's what it is. For me, it's something in middle. No. And if I just quickly look, maybe I will find it here. Just quickly. Yeah, I found it. Where are you? Here. Look, it's status mayhem, but you've just change the positions between those two characters. So same advantages, same disadvantages. The song that I used here is by Finnish hard rock band Brother Firetribe, and there's Breakout. Blights Out, Breakout, sounds similar. "20 teams remain, so let's continue. Next team, Merryman by Yoshachu. A really nice team. Yes, a really nice team. 3 disruptors, 3 death blowers, mark synergy, lots of healing. You can easily make stress or DOT to the opponent. Many choices to play. So you have very great advantages. Unfortunately, against stress teams without with accuracy debuffers, you don't have much some accuracy for yourself. For instance, Helion is always blind, so you need to give us some accuracy trinkets. 5 victories, 2 losses, a really nice team, lots of fun and possibilities to play. For me, 4 out of 5, nice team. The song that I've used here is by British hard rock band Dire Straits, and there's Walk of Life. Well, Merryman, unless that does mean some bandits or thugs, I thought the Merryman is always some people with joy or happy people, and Walk of Life is really cheering song, celebrating life and life choices. It's a really nice song. Next team, Blood Drive by Red Hook. I was firstly shocked how good is this team, because if you look closely, you have 3 death blowers, mark synergy, 3 healers, but not that great, and you can easily make stress and DOT very easily. And also you have Jester with accuracy buff, so if you use him as first, all characters will always hit. 5 victories, 2 losses, very nice team. Even against the harder opponents you have some chances to win the match. You should try it for yourself. For me, 4 out of 5, nice team. The song that I've used is by Finnish love metal band Him, and the song Bleed Well. Well, in Blood Drive there is something with blood. All characters can make bleed damage, bleed DOT, so bleed well. Simple as that. Next team, A Feast of Blood by Red Hook. This is a really unusual team. No, unusual. All teams are unusual, but this team, look closely. Flagellant on 2nd position and Leper in 1st position. There's very high chance to be disrupted, to get Flagellant to the back line, and same for Leper. So it's high risky, but if you somehow manage that, you can make great damage and DOT, especially Leper in combination with Flagellant, and then Flagellant with combination of Houndmaster. So all characters are healers. You have 2 stunners and two great others, and one great damager. One great damager. If you are facing some mark teams or DOT teams, you will have or stress teams. You will have some problems, but against easier opponents or unexperienced players, it's fun to play. I think you have some chances to win against harder opponents, but you just need luck. For me, 3 out of 5. The song that I've used here is by Finnish gothic metal band of Blood and Wine, and the song called Feast of Blood. Same name as the team. Next team, Custodian Crew by Red Hook. And this team is not that great and not that good, not that bad. Three disruptors, 2 dead blowers, some good damage duo with Highwayman and Leper, and you can also make great stress. That's probably the main power here. Stress dealing or DOT healing. It's possible. I think I've played only against easier opponents, so you have some chances to beat harder opponents, but you just need some luck. And Occultist and Antiquarian are easy targets, so be careful on them. 5 victories, 2 losses. Nothing special for me. Something in middle. So 3 out of 5. The song that I've used here is by Canadian hard rock band Bronze Viper, and there's the Custodian Skoda. Never found any song about Custodian's crew, only this song, so I don't know who's Bronze Viper, but the song sounds really good. Next team, 1ShepardCZ J5-man team by 135J-man. It should be also created by ShepardCZ, but I found this on Mike Field's tournament streams, but this team was on J-man's draft teams, so I've put it here on his name. And this time, same as the other teams, it's not that good and not that bad. 2 healers, 2 dead blowers, you can make easily DOT, stress, and disruption isn't that bad. The main problem here is probably the pressure. If you will play the Highwayman as riposter, you will lose the quickest finale possibility, so maybe there's the problem. Or if you lose the Antiquarian, all characters are without the healing, unless the Leper Flagellant is the on low HP. 5 victories, 2 losses. There's some chance to win against the harder opponents. For me, this was kinda made to play. The song that I've used here is by American thrash metal band Metallica, the One song. Because 135J-man and one of those numbers are 1, why not? It's a good song. Next team, Riot Control by Red Hook. It looks like Tricky Glory by Red Hook if we changed Man-at-Arms to Crusader, but with this team it's kinda bad. You have 2 healers, 2 riposters, but that's probably it. No other advantages. You need to buff them with accuracy, and you can be sure that Plague Doctor will be targeted as first. So be careful on that. Probably defend her with man-at-arms and open the riposte. That's probably the best choice to play. 5 victories, 1 defeat, but it was against only easier opponents. So for me, playing this was kinda mid. Nothing special. The song that I've used here is by American heavy metal band Riot and their song Riot, because it's a riot control. Next team, Self Stress by Selfiro, and this team is really good. First things first, duo Flagellant Shieldbreaker, always good. Then you have Abomination, so that's nice for DOT, and lastly Occultist for some healing and some stress, always good. He will be firstly targeted, so but there's no problems to move him back if it's needed. This team kinda rocks, really good. 5 victories, 2 defeats. Disruption here isn't problem. You can play it as full DOT, full stress, mixed damage plus stress, or even I think no, full damage, not that's not possible. Mixed damage plus something else. Or I think I've tried to no, not even horror team. Only those two can apply horror DOTs, not those two. But there's some chances to maybe support Flagellant is possible. So for me, really good to play. Not that problems with harder opponents. Four or 5, really nice team. You should try it for yourself. And the song that I've used here is by German power metal band Masterplan, and its song I'm Not Afraid. Well, with this team you will be not afraid to face even harder opponents, so really nice. Next team, Sacrosanct Vigilance by Red Hook, and I love this team. Really, this is one of those teams that I was enjoying the playings. You have 3 healers, only one dead blower, but 3 characters that can make great DOT or stress, 2 stunners. The disruption here isn't that problem, so you have some great advantages. You can make easy the pressure thanks to stuns and DOTs or stress. 5 victories and only 1 defeat. A really nice team. You should try it too. I have not better words to say it. And also I forgot, you have Mark synergy, and even the Mark synergy between Grave Robber and Houndmaster worked. So lots of possibilities to play. Stress, DOT, healing, you name it. Just a really good team. Unfortunately, I've played only against 1 harder opponents, so that's that. No, I think that I played against 1 harder opponent, so still a really nice team. I love it. And the song that I've used here is by Italian symphonic metal band Rhapsody of Fire, and I hope I will pronouncing good. Un ode per le ore. That's Italian. In English, it can be translated like Ode to Hero, and those characters, all heroes, if you imagine some hero, is probably vigilant, and those are quite sacred, sacrosanct, so they have some vigilant, they are vigilants. So I think those heroes should, for those heroes, for those vigilantes, there should be some order for them. And it's a really epic, nice song. You should listen to them. Even if you don't like metal genre, you will like it. I don't understand Italian words, but even when I heard that song, I am almost crying. I'm not joking. It's a really powerful song. Next team, All or Nothing by Red Hook. This team is not that good. I've already played some teams with that were Mark teams, but right now you have Man-at-Arms instead of someone better. You have Mark synergy between Arbalest, Occultist, Bounty Hunter. That's always nice. And you have 2 healers, and 3. All characters are disruptors. That's nice. But what's nice? What isn't nice? Even with Mark team strategy, you can't make pressure. You can disrupt someone, mark him, but you don't have that finishing character that it could make that finish move, that ending move, and that's bad. I've played some matches, 5 victories, 4 defeats. You can win some matches even harder, or even against harder opponents, but you just need luck. For me, with this composition, it's bad. Maybe changing Bounty Hunter with Man-at-Arms, it could be better, but right now it's just bad team. For this team, I've chose the song by British hard rock band FM, and their song All or Nothing, same as the team's name. Next team, Slow Advance by Red Hook. Awful team, real awful, because yes, you have good duo Crusader Helion, but bad backline duo Plague Doctor and Occultist. If we at least change those positions, it will be much better, but right now it's not. You can't make pressure. Good that you can make some stress, but Plague Doctor will be always pulled to the front line, or Occultist, you will lose the momentum, something like that. For example, Occultist in front line, you will use the Crusader to move forward, and Helion, etc. And it's probably it for you. I've played so many times, and I struggled even against easier opponents. 5 victories and 5 defeats. Not fun, really time consuming. Probably if you just start installing, you will lose the match. So I don't like this team. This was horrible. Don't play it. 105. The song that I've used here is by British blues rock band Foghat, and there's Slow Ride. It's Slow Advance, it's Slow Ride. And after some matches, after some months. This video was partially blocked in 2 countries, so I couldn't change the song. 330th team, so 10 teams are remaining and we are calling the day. True Goliath Comp is the next team that I played and it sucks. This team was created by Winterblaze and really it sucks. Because you have great duo Crusader Leper, that's nice. And that you have 2 reposters, but those reposters are in bad position. And how to put it better way. You can make great damage, but you can't make a great some at least good pressure. DOT is always low ranged. Probably the riposte, it can be buffed on accuracy, but there's still great chance that you will miss. And the disruption, pulling man-at-arms to the front line, Abomination is out of the match, honestly. So nice that 3 characters are healers and 3 characters can make disruption, but this team is just bad. I had some quick victories, but I didn't count them as a regular victory. So 7 victories, but 4 defeats. This team was horrible to play. Sure, you can play some different strategies for like full stress, mixed damage plus stress, mixed damage plus DOT. It's possible, but if I will be honest, I would rather avoid this team. So you have some advantages, but that's it. So nothing good for me. 2 out of 5. The song that I've used here is by American Christian rock band Skillet, and song This Is the Kingdom. Well, because Leper is king and is in first position, but that's it probably. So This Is the Kingdom. Next team, Scholars of War by Red Hook. Another antiquarian team, and this time it's not that good. You see, all characters are weak and fragile, and probably what now? All characters can heal. That's nice, and make some stress. And you have 2 disruptors, but the positions can make confused the opponent's team, specifically mark teams. But as I said, those characters are fragile. If you will face some easier opponents, you will win the match. But against harder opponents, I don't think you will have some chances to win the match. 5 victories, 3 defeats. For me, 2 out of 5. You could play better teams than this. The main problem here is you can't make pressure. You can make stress, you can make DOT, you can summon stun, but without pressure you will lose the match. You have no momentum to progress in the match. So for me, 2 out of 5. The song that I've used here is song by British heavy metal band Iron Maiden, The Journeyman. Because scholars of wars are studying something in war, there are something like journeymans in their path. So I think it's quite fitting for them. Next team, Basuras by Red Hook. A really funny team, because you have 2 dead blowers, 3 healers, and all characters can make easily stress and DOT. If you use right skill in right move, those characters will never miss. For me, I've even played against harder opponents and won some matches, and 5 victories but only 1 defeat. I was quite surprised how can be this team played. You can even play in many ways, full stress, full DOT, mixed damage plus DOT, even virtue team is possible. So for me, 4 out of 5, quite nice team. The song that I've used here is by American alternative rock band Garbage, and there's Metal Heart. It's a good song, and basuras mean in Spanish garbage. So the song was, or the band was obvious to use it here. Next team, EML's Marauders by Edgy Meme Lord. A really nice team. This is something like Goliath comp, but instead of Crusader you have Bounty Hunter, so that means easily Mark Synergy, great damage duo, accuracy buff with Jester, and also the synergy between Leper and Jester and 3 dead blowers. Really powerful. If you play Mark team, you will always win the match. If you will play different strategies, for example mixed damage plus stress, mixed damage plus DOT, full stress, it's risky, but it's very fun to play. 5 victories, 3 losses. For me, even with those losses, I was enjoying these matches. So 4 out of 5, nice team. The song that I've used here is by a Czech crossover band Gaia Messiah, and their song More Warriors. Marauders are literally some kind of warriors, so why not use it? And it's a good song. Next team, Suicide Squad by Zappin. And this team isn't that good. Again, you have great duo, no, not great, good duo, Crusader Helion, so they can make some damage or stress in frontline, and then you have great stress duo Occultist Man-at-Arms. Main problem here is Occultist, he's the weakest character here, and even with buffs, with accuracy buffs of Man-at-Arms, Helion can miss the target. And the main problem with this team is you have no pressure. You can't make pressure. Okay, you make great damage or great stress with frontliners, but the backliners cannot finish someone. That's probably it. Good choice to play as stress team. It's always good. Probably avoid to play damager Man-at-Arms, use him as a stresser or guardian. 5 victories, 4 losses. Honestly, I've played better teams than this. So, but you have some advantages or chances to win harder, even difficult matches. For me, 2 out of 5. The song that I've used here is by Finnish folk metal band Amorphis and their song Sacrifice. Well, if you are in Suicide Squad, probably you will sacrifice yourself. That's it. So next team, Meddling Kids by Red Hook. This team is bad. You see, I've played already some better teams than this. If we at least change Plague Doctor to someone different, Arbalest, Vestal, Musketeer, or even those three, it will be much better team. But right now, it's not good. You have 2 stunners, 3 healers, and 1 death blower, and mark synergy, and that's it. And also great DOT potential and stress potential, but that's it. You can make the pressure to the opponent, but if the opponent is someone with based mark team, Plague Doctor and Grave Roller will be first targets. And without Plague Doctor or Grave Robber, you will lose the momentum. That's it. 5 victories, 5 defeats. Really not a good team for me. The song that I've used here is at least Darkest Dungeon Wiki referencing this team, the Meddling Kids, to the Scooby-Doo, because one of those quotes are they are the Meddling Kids. So I just used the original soundtrack from the TV show and put it here. That soundtrack is by Larry Marks, an American composer. Next team, Night of the Hunt by Red Hook. Awesome team. You can easily make pressure with those characters. You have powerful duo, Houndmaster Flagellant, so DOT and stress. You have Mark Synergy, Houndmaster, Bounty Hunter, Highwayman, duo, Death Blowers. You can easily make disruption thanks to Bounty Hunter and Highwayman. If you will activate the riposting, you have great defensive mechanism. DOT that I already mentioned. Also, Gunslinger Highwayman is possible. Really nice possibilities and chances to play. Also, you have only 2 healers, 1 self healer and 1 healer that he must be on low HP. So that's it. What's good about this team, you can easily make pressure and make some stress and DOT. Unfortunately, against the Mark team, you will have some problems. You can't make you can't clear the Mark's stuns, debuffs, or if you will face the stress teams. Stress is really crucial here. If you are stressed, if you are much stressed, you will almost miss every time. So be careful. But I've played this team, 5 victories, only 1 defeat, and even against harder opponents, I've won this with this team. Really nice, really cool. I like this team. You should try it for yourself too. For me, 5 out of 5 team. One of those great teams that you can play. The song that I've used here is by British hard rock band Whitesnake, and the song is Still of the Night. I know that Night of the Hunt is referencing to the Dark Souls or Bloodborne video game, but I've reconsidered this, that that I've already made those references in previous showcases, and I simply want to put a different song. And the Still of the Night is a really nice song for the night of the hunt, because you always hunt something or someone in the night. And what's funny about this showcase, firstly, when I've uploaded to YouTube, it was okay. After some months, it was partially blocked in 2 countries. Then after 1 week, it was available. Then again unavailable, and this cycle continues for, I don't know, one year. So when I have looking to my playlist on YouTube, I see this video is blocked, not blocked, blocked, not blocked, blocked, not blocked, and that's very funny. Still, nice team, nice song, you should play it. We are almost there, just few more teams and we'll call it a day. Next team, Fire and Forgive by The Lich. Also a great team. Powerful duo, Crusader, Flagellant, 2 stunners, 3 healers, accuracy buffer or guardian. You can make the stress easily. 5 victories, 2 defeats. Even harder opponents are not that problem. The main problem here is probably the Mark teams or Disruption teams. Vestal is the easy target. So if you still play correctly and now you are using the right skills in right time, you will always win. A really nice team, you should play too. 4 over 5. The song that I've used here is by German power metal band Powerwolf and their song Fire and Forgive. I firstly thought that I must find something about fire, but I didn't even know that Powerwolf created this song, or I think it's from the album Fire and Forgive. I'm not a Powerwolf fan, but I know some songs from them. Still, really cool, really nice. If this the Lich was trying to reference it to them, cool stuff. Great reference. So, next team, Nothing Sacred by Red Hook. And this team is not that good. I've tried so many times, but it's just not that good. All characters are dead blowers, 2 healers, 1 is RNG slot machine, 1 is self-healer, 2 disruptors. You can make easily stress and DOT, but the team is very fragile. And also occultists will be targeted as first. And also you have mark synergy between occultist, grave robber and highwayman. I don't know if I tried to use gunslinger highwayman, but it's more like a better choice to use him as a bandit, just reposting. And also another problem with this team are the accuracy buffs. Only highwayman and Hellion can buff themselves with accuracy, so not great. 5 wins, 5 defeats. Nothing good. I've struggled even against easier opponents. You can play better teams than this. So that's that. The song that I've used here is by German progressive metal band Blind Guardian and the song Sacred Mind. Well, nothing sacred, but sacred mind is probably sacred. It can be sacred, so that's similarity. Next team, Cloak and Dagger by Red Hook. This team isn't that bad. 2 dead blowers, 3 healers, great stress and DOT output. Also, position the Highwayman is really nice. Second position is always nice. The main problem here is Plague Doctor and Occultist. They are the easier targets for the kill or for disruption. But you have those stress and DOT outputs. Use it even if the Antiquarian is in the first position. It can change anything. 6 victories, 2 defeats. Not a bad score. Unfortunately, I know the team is very fragile, and against mark teams you don't have any chance to win the match. Still, you should try it. It's unusual, and it's another Antiquarians team. So you can try it for yourself. For me, 3 out of 5. It's kinda mid team. The song that I've used here is by British heavy metal band Black Sabbath, and there's Cloak and Dagger. Same name as the team. The last team that I will talk about today is 350th team, Shep's Vendetta by ShepardCZ. And I thought firstly, if I played any teams by ShepardCZ it would be great experience. Not this team. Let's be realistic. 3 stunners, 3 healers, 2 disruptors, and anyone can make great stress. And you have 2 guardians. But the main problem here is you can't make pressure. You can deal great damage with Abomination and Crusader. It's always nice. Or you can even open the repos because of Abomination and Man at Arms. It's always possible. The main problem here is dealing against the stress or DOTs. Even the Porcupine can miss against DOT teams. I've tried to play many strategies as possible. I found some strategies. I even tried the Virtue team. It's possible, but it's not good. Don't try it. Not with those characters. So you have some chances to win the match. For me, 5 victories, 3 defeats. Honestly, I've played better teams than this. If I could change some character, for instance, maybe Houndmaster for Graverber or Man at Arms for someone much better, like Bounty Hunter, maybe it will be better. But right now, something's missing here. I have no idea what, and I think it's problem between those 2 guardians. Maybe ShepardCZ will play this team much better than me, but for me it was kinda mid. I hoped for better results than 3 victories and 5 victories and 3 defeats. And the song that I've used here is by American thrash metal band Metallica, and their song "And Justice for All." Well, we all know what's the shepherd's doggy famous quote, and if Shep wants someone's, if Shep wants vendetta on someone, it should be some kind of justice for him. So I think the song that I've used here is quite obvious and quite simple to put it here. Well, that was the team number 350. There's 200 teams remaining, and I will talk about them in the next stream. So for today it will be end, and I'm kinda tired. So thank you anyone who will watch this later, or yes, thank you everyone who came here, watch this stream or record of this stream, and we will see probably next time. So thank you for staying here, and goodbye and good night.